what's gonna happen today here. I will make my decision quickly because mm, mm, we're not sure what happened here today. As always, it's an adventure to go live. Are we gonna make it? Is the camera technology? Choco, should we hitch the ride? Hmm. No. I'm not sure if this is the way to go. We were supposed to go somewhere else. Hey, who's there? Prince. Wow, that's so cute. Hey. Hi. Thank you. That's so cute. Is it too dark? Is it too dusty? Wait. Mm. Hold on. Coco, is it too dusty? Do you have anything for us to clean them off with? Oh my gosh. Let's put that up there. At least they know you're here. Oh wait, I cannot. You are number one though. You're number one. Prince. Hello. I'm trying to figure this out here to see. Wait, what can I use this? Maybe I'll use this and clean you guys off a little bit. How's that? You know when you're out, it's too windy. I can talk now for a few moments. Oh my god, I'm sorry guys. Okay, is that better? That mixed chocolate. Okay, is that better? Yeah, it's just as well that we didn't catch the ride because he's loose. Yeah, okay, so we are meant to be here. I have all these ideas. I want to take you places. Yes, 364, 360. We're working our way to that. Get your cash together. Yeah, no, we're not playing around like that. We're just joking. That's from Trish. You know, Trisha Nicole. She set us up like that. She set the standards high from the crew. But yeah, what? Hey NFC. Oh, okay. You're gonna get in trouble now. NFC is here. Hey Brooklyn Beauty. You know, if you feel like it, NFC, you only work. Listen, people are starting to talk about the. I went on a live stream. I think it was two different people were talking about the moderators. Oh, thank you. My hair is very pretty. I'm gonna put that up there because it is one of our main things that we work on here as part of our holistic. And I did post I don't know what did I did. I did a natural hair cream DIY. Right, do it yourself. And drinking a lot of water is contributing to that. Yeah. So part of our health journey also is on our head. And then that's also why I like to spend a lot of time with this tree here. Although today, again, it's going to be windy. There's some threat, you know, the threatening weather, just windy and cool mods have here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So people are talking about like this. You know how when the other people come in, we don't even know them and they want to be a mod. So they were talking about how we've got to be more careful and very specific about who our mods are, and that our mods actually respect our other mods, and that our mods actually enjoy and respect our chat, but also know when. It's a very interesting thing that's happening. So I would say that something, I think it's good. Something is leaning on the good side. Let's just put it that way for the mods. Right? Right. That you had for lunch today. Oh, well, so far I did peanut butter. I did a lot of peanut butter and just pumpkin. Cool. What they call, no, sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds. Yeah, I know. Peanut butter, sunflower seeds, and there's more to come. I was just saying, oh, I need light and fresh and delicious, and oh, there's this amazing kale salad. What? That was really good, actually. Yeah, that could be a possibility, the kale salad. Okay, so wow, you guys can hear me. Interesting, because it was so windy that I was just like, I'm just gonna stay quiet and do my moves. You know, I really thought that today was, but it looks like quote unquote the weather is participating with us, so you could have a lovely Sunday with me. I mean, even there was even this weird tech thing going on, and I was like, you know what? Everything's fine. It is as it should be. Keep going, right? This is what I'm learning to do. It's almost like shifting, shifting reality and allowing it to work for me as opposed to me, because everything's changing so quickly, right? Updates and your phone. I still even know how to work my own camera on my phone. Like, seriously, it's so advanced. You know, they keep updating it. So it's like, okay, well, but it's kind of like, in a way, we have to be aware because that's what they want to happen too, right? Magnificent. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do need to take the time, have the patience to learn and to know, because if I quote unquote let AI do everything for us, and we decide that we're not going out for any real shopping because we're going to be in the metaverse where they're really kind to us, where they're happy to see the avatar, right? So we have to remember about that when people are saying, oh, I'm afraid I'm going to lose my job to AI. Well, maybe be kinder to the client, be kinder to the people. You're perfect. Yeah, have a perfect mind and treat human beings because like they want to see you, that you're happy to see them, and they don't have to feel like they're defensive, because yeah, then they are going to go away, they're going to go and shop in the metaverse. I was just having a conversation with someone today, and at first they didn't get it, and I explained to them what's going on, like their avatar is being treated better than them in real life. So that's why I wanted to have this digital sanctuary for the people, to remind you this is real too. Get out under the tree with me. And yeah, see, this is real too, right? Not just in there. Feeling this breeze is real. Feeling the opening, the heart, the chest, the rib cage, the diaphragm is real. Feeling this twist. Hearing the oxygen, the blood, everything pop. I don't know if I can hear my blood yet, but some people say they can. My friends. I'm trying to move you a little up. I'm always going down. It's like, it's going down. Yeah, the digital sanctuary, exactly. Oh, maybe I have to move this down a little bit. Hold on. Oh. So the phone doesn't go down too much. Wait. Oh. Okay, I picked it up. Let's see. what I can do here. I just don't want it. I don't like when it just flies up that way, guys, you know. For you in the digital sanctuary. Oh, messages are already being thrown in the trash. No, 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 no. That's not going on here. We're not reading them. Oh, that's what I'm saying. They're going in the trash. They're not being up. They're not being held for review. So don't write them. Don't waste your time. Just stretch your body. Open up your mind. Although, whew, kind of challenging when there's bikini stretching going on, right? You're like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Wait a minute, what? I was like, oh my goodness, Choco, we better think of something else here. This niche has gotten nichey. Right? Hey, beautiful. Right? The yoga, health, fitness niche is gotten. Mm. I was like, wait a minute, excuse me, more. I was like, wow, so many mirrors, so many mirrors strategically placed. I was like, wow, yoga. Yeah, right. You're like, you want to earn money. That's exactly. They're like, hello, hello. I was like, no, no, no. I didn't study yoga and leave the world behind, go into meditation and quit certain addictions and choose my language to come onto YouTube to put mirrors strategically placed to do what downward facing dog, and yeah, and then make lots of money and get lots of likes and lots of views. I will stay away from that because that's going out of style too very quickly. That trend is about to go in the trash. So I'll just stay here and wait for the rest of you. YouTube, me, you, Amazon, Netflix, and we'll do it like this. With a tree behind us. I know. What's going on in here? That's nonsense. That's trash. Oh, look, there goes people. I should catch a ride. Say goodbye. There you go. Choco's gonna go do what he does. Yep. Hands, this is not a dating site. I know, right? I haven't learned to write the rules yet. So when people come in, like, like I don't know, when you go to the theater and they give you the pamphlet of what the show is about, right? Something like that. So if I do that, when they come in, then they know better, right? But I don't have that there. No information. I do have the thumbnail, which is a delicious strawberry for the strawberry moon. And I do have the title, right? And it does, information does say holistic hip, holistic hip style. So I do try not to lead anyone on about what's going on here. But when you just hop on in, then get surprises, right? So we appreciate all of you. We appreciate you coming in. We're just letting you know you can audit the show. You can see if it's someplace you want to stay, if you want to continue, if you want to sign up for the adventures, You are more than welcome to. We travel the world picking all kinds of people up, every color, every race, every texture, every size, as long as they have good, high frequency, health is wealth, mentality, they're on a mission to change their language, change their mind. Now listen, what is going on here? Are we reaching anyone? You're welcome to stay. Hands is not a dating site. NFZ, how is it looking? It's looking fuzzy to me. Are there people? Are there likes? Should I stay? I just wanted this to be a test. I didn't know what was happening with my phone, with the algorithm today, you know. I thought I wasn't going to be speaking as much because of the wind. I was just going to stay away. This is what you guys do to me. You're welcome to stay. Oh, you're good. Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes. My, it's just that probably I don't know how to set the settings correctly. My friend, when you look at her phone, it's like it's so clear. It looks just so beautiful. I was like, what? Why does your phone look like that? And mine is a great phone. It's 2025, so I know that I probably have mixed up settings on there. No doubt about it. Like I can't even believe the amount of little numbers and buttons and well, they call them toggles, right? And things that you have. I was like, what are you talking about? I need to display like I need the basics. So that's what's happening to me, everyone. When you say you want to learn, when you say you want to grow, when you say, oh yeah, technology, oh, I have a digital sanctuary, they're like, here, learn this about the digital, right? Oh, you're good. Okay, cool. I'm trying to figure out how do they know, like if I answer you or how many, I haven't figured that out yet. Like the chat, like I don't get it. I don't know how they know if we answer each other, right? You're good. Dating site, no. I mean, are they listening and saying, oh yeah, she's speaking to them? Uh-oh, waspy. I keep checking because I've okay, I did it myself. I did it myself. I went out of the oh shoots. Is it still I went out? Mm. Yeah, you see, I did that, and now I'm learning how to get back in, but it shouldn't go out like that, and it shouldn't do that. So, I've been practicing and working on things, and that's why I'm like, okay, just kind of like do some tests and try different. Don't put as much effort. It's really what my testing is. So I like seems like the more effort I put, the more confusing it gets, and the more things like I listen to my I don't know. I did something. Anyway, yeah, testing. So now I was like, wait, I'm gonna do less. You know, like I was trying to get quote unquote more professional. Then I started to realize I think I was more successful when I was less professional, and then the things fell into line, and like my thumbnails were just me, like yeah, they had to be brighter, but I just wrote my words, you know, my words, my pictures, and then yeah, so I'm kind of getting back to that, to like, wait, I'm simpler than that. So much of our energy in perfection, right? In getting it just right, and professionalism, and then it doesn't really matter, and we're learning that it doesn't matter, that it's all good, because then when you talk with AI, and then they show you some other version, and that's great, and then they show you another version, and that's great, and then they show you another version, and that's great, right? So it's kind of like we're making ourselves crazy with this perfecting it and getting you're standing there like you're creating, we're creating, but like I want us to create ourselves, like, and our health, and know that we're better than we think we are. Like, how can we find that out? By moving, by breathing, by feeling better, by feeling enthused to be alive, by feeling curious, by feeling inspired to do my live stream. Like, doesn't matter what anyone else says, to continue the dream, right? That's the goal. Wasp. You see? So that's what I get when I leave what I don't know alone, when I stop trying to work on the phone, the things that I can't comprehend that take up my mind, my energy, my frequency, for nada, para nada, nada. Porque it's going to change again tomorrow. Or today, later, after you just did all that work. Or then you press it and then it doesn't go through. So yeah, so that's why I'm trying to find that happy space, that happy place right here outside with you. And somebody, at some moment, at some time, I'm right here. Ready, able, willing, prepared. The show will go on. The show is going on. The opportunity is here, as you can see. The reality of you, of I, of we. The dance, the show, the skit, you know. The royal dancer. Boots and beach with me. Building an international, global, high frequency community. We get grounded. We take a step. We cause electricity. América, América, eso es América. América, América, eso es América. We're in the digital sanctuary right here, you and I. Take a look. Go and check out my channel. Come back and tell me. Let's get curious. Woo! Did you do your tree today? Did you lift your legs up? Did you do your squat? That's what we want to know. Here, there, and everywhere. I'm here, there, and everywhere. Right? I'm on your screen, on the big screen. I'm in Tennessee. Tennessee, Tennessee. Yo. I'm in Georgia. Georgia. I got Georgia on my mind. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We in Colorado. We in Utah. We in Texas. We in Canada. Yo, Canada. Yo, we in Africa. We in India. We're in the digital sanctuary. Come on in. That is the point, that you're invited, that you're here, because I'm creating the space for you. I'm not over there, you know. I'm with the people that got the spaces. So you're more than welcome to leave me if you have a space for me to come to, leave it on my community post. Let me know. I'm always looking for a very beautiful, high frequency, new place to chill. They try to get me. I'm like, what? I'm not watching that. I got to get out of here. I got to get over to YouTube TV. Hi, Judy. Hey, Judy. It's nice to have ladies in the house. It's always a challenge, you know. I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned what's going on here. I'm very concerned. Really, I am, Judy. You know what I mean. It's the same old dilemma. To be or not to be is the dilemma. Why? Why is this so? Why? Yeah. Why is the communication on the chat so You know what I'm saying? They come, they're here, they're ready to listen, to talk, to be, to see. It's so impressive to me. Where are all my females? It is it. I don't know. Somebody came up with this term. They're hiding in the bushes. I find it quite interesting. You see what I'm saying? Like, are you doing the work? Is anyone comprehending, or is it like a mystery what I say? I know NFZ gets it. I know you've been listening, watching, going, seek and ye shall find. That's pretty impressive. It only took 1,000 days. It only took 1,000 days. That's all it took, NFC. And more than that, but we'll just call that where the official training began. Right? Wow, Miss Rhonda Hart. Yeah, Miss Rhonda Hart. And Korea Donna. And Sis Take. And Still Me. And A Simple Life. And Graciela. And I got mucho más. ¿Dónde están mis amigas? Journey with Nicole, right? Y mi otra de Colombia. Who's here? Oh, Heather. Wow. And there's also Kitty, Miss Kitty Mogul. She's been with me from the beginning. But I guess she figures I get all wrapped up in everything and here I am. Heather. Hi. Wow, we've got a few peeps in, right? And we had a few women today, so that makes it great. That's different. All right, enjoy it then, ladies. Enjoy the view. Enjoy the birds. Let's talk less. No more explaining. I'm done. I have too many words. I've said it right. I've said it all already. Just keep saying it in different ways. So really now, all there is to do. Let's go. The exercise has already started. Here you go. You just start like that. There you go. Exercise. Who else is here? Hello, Brooklyn. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. Tomas. Pizza. Pizza. Okay. Let's go. Love ya. Okay, everybody. Salary. What's that? Waving. Salary. Is that nice face? Oh, thanks. I'm so crazy. I know. One of these days I'll figure it out when I have my director, cinematographer, and the crew, They'll say, you just stay there. Hair, makeup, wardrobe, script. You just stay there. Camera, you stay there. Lighting, there. Action! It's getting old. Listen, all this vintage, all this style is like, are you ready for the shift to simplicity? Are you ready for the shift to the tactile again? Your exercise has really paid off. Thank you. Hippie girl, I love you. It's in the works. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? Do you know what's happening? Like, are you really knowing that the boombox and CDs are back? Get it while you can. Be the first in your hood, y'all. Be like, it's so cool. Like, CDs and other things like that are just so simple. Like, you're gonna see somebody in your neighborhood walking on the corner again, selling something for real, made in the USA. I think. I don't know where it was made, but definitely. Hello. Oh, from England. Let's put that up there. Hello, England. How are the games scoring for you, England? You ready? Oh, my banana clip is about to pop. England, how's the games going for you? Looking good? Thank you for coming on in. So yeah, I'm just excited about this movement to back to people. This movement to back to people, guys. Look, here's you see, I told you I made a barrier for you. Do you know Benny? I think I do. You mean the famous producer, music producer, Benny? Happy days, just love from England. Oh, England, how are you doing, England? England, we got love for you too. Pasties out in England. There's the pasties out in Cornwall. How's that? Happy days, just love from England. There's pasties in Cornwall in England. In the tavern, right? The tavern, the pasties, the English breakfast. Oh my, watch out. That is definitely fried toast, right? DJ, did you eat? DJ, did you eat? DJ, oh yes, and we're gonna eat more. We're looking forward to it. We love you, Brooklyn. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, we had some, but it's good now. Now it's the full moon, right? It's the strawberry full moon, and it's the time that we can make new choices. You got bears, crocs, snakers, oh, worms and bees. Not fair though. That's funny. Yeah, I did. I saw a few worms the other day, and I was looking at them, and I was like, I was looking at them thinking about how little boys love little worms, and how when they see them, they pick them up and they play with them. And I just, had that thought for a moment, but then I was like, no, I'm not gonna pick them up. Hey, Helen. Wow. We're getting a lot of ladies in here today. Did they get the message? Did somebody send out a special invitation? It says, ladies, I need I need a little assistance. I don't believe I'm sorry. I want to. But I don't I need help. Love your energy, Cody. Hi. Thank you. Cody, you know what? I can't, I'm just trying to do my exercise, really. I'm just trying to stay in the game, stay fit, like, be enthused, be positive, be ready for my Netflix, for my, I'm predicting it. This is YouTube. Why this is happening. Okay, YouTube collaborating with Netflix, and guess what? Pow! Boom! Bang! Cha-ching! Ring! Ring! Excuse me. My assistant, vení. No entiendo qué está me diciendo. Está me diciendo cosas. Quiere que me ir a un lado. Quiere que me hable con una persona. Estoy ocupada. Please, check my schedule. Right? Love your energy. Rodney, Rodney, you were saying something about mods, right? Like, I think you and Elevated Chills and how important mods are. And yeah, I have a few mods. I need a wife. Good. Yeah, you're great. I saw you, and then guess what? I checked out. I didn't get to check them out yet, but I heard your message about Scar. Now I'm curious. You are beautiful. Great. Rodney, I'm curious about this Scar. It's kind of like, the other one, what's her name? And she started sleeping in her car. Oh yeah, you said homeless. You said viral homelessness. Something like that. You are beautiful. Hi. Yeah, so I'm curious about Scar, because controversy. From what I heard from that video, I think you're right. I think yes, she's beautiful, definitely beautiful. Oh, thank you. You guys make me beautiful. Honestly, I was crying. You guys, if you saw me sometimes, like we all can get. That's the point. You see, I'm starting to look at the actors on TV, right? And we just already accepted them as famous and well known and this and that. But sometimes they look really ugly. You're like, wow, what a freaking mess he is. But he's famous, and right, he's all scruffy, and we accept him and we don't put him down. So like, we're all human. When I was crying, I said, I'm ugly, and they said that, and I said, no, you cannot see that things to yourself, right? And I said, oh, guess what? What about later on in life when we're all laughing and they're like, haha, look what happened, look what you did in the theater of life. And they're like, you see, then you gotta see that moment. So all the moments that we think we're hiding and everything, this other side of us that's not as attractive, or I guess that's all part of the illusion. So you guys make me what I am, really. I just am a reflection, is what I'm saying. We are reflections of each other. So even if I have to question myself, if I have to check myself in a certain way, or I have to just say, oh yeah, today I feel good, we look good, you're doing a good job, right? Oh, your hair looks beautiful. Oh, your eyes are shining. I can acknowledge that without the vanity, right? That's the key. Wow. France. You guys are upset. I know why. Don't be playing with us. We know what's going on. Doug, exactly. We had a conversation. You see, I always prove to myself, are we greater manifestors than we know? I think we are. I think we really have to start to be careful what we speak about, even what we don't want. Because then we got to get a taste of it, right? Keep on smiling. You're beautiful. Oh my goodness, you guys. Well, I guess that'll work out for me with my hair products and my hair, care, my projects and stuff, because yeah, image is important. You're right. When they get too funky looking, I'm like, could you change the channel, please? I'm like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to look at them. I want to see, what did you have for dinner? Oh, what did I have? Let me think. Dinner was so long ago. Rice, delicious rice. Mushrooms. Yeah. Oh, a very delicious homemade pie. Banana. And I kept thinking great for potassium. So sometimes I eat more dessert than the other stuff. I love to eat dessert before dinner. Subscribe and keep coming. Yeah, please do. We're gonna find out. Go on my channel. I even have some ASMRs about food and soups that I've made, and I don't know. I do. I'm gonna narrow down, and well, it is narrowed down, right? It's all health. It's about holistic. It's about exercises and healthy food and ways to keep our hair growing and stuff, right? Am I niche down enough? Oh, you did, Cody? You subscribed? Cool. Am I niche down enough? Or do I have to niche down more? I think I have to do classes. No. Okay. Robert, just 420. Love to everyone. Hi. Love to everyone. Yeah, that's it. The next step is literally figuring it out. Like, I think it should happen now. I upgraded my phone. The ultimate upgrade. I had to empty things, make space, move forward with my own challenges and my own frustrations and my own things, and I think it's gotten better. So far, we're here today. We went yesterday. Last couple live streams have been really good, right, NFC? Great amount of people, great amount of likes, a fantastic amount of people watching. Like loyalty staying. So thank you everybody for putting up with me. And now really the time. This is the strawberry moon, right? So we learn a lot from our friends that really study astrology, and then we take that knowledge. If we're lucky, we utilize it. Like, that's what the amazing part is. It's like nature gives us a chance to start again, to start fresh, to cleanse the mind, to realize that we're being effective, because we're a lot, we're mainly water, right? I mean, it's hard to believe, but that means that we have frequency, right? Thanks for hitting go live. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it took me forever, right? And then when I did, for a long time, I didn't really show myself. I was afraid to talk. I was, you guys if you only knew, I couldn't see. And of course, you need good lighting and a little, good energy, and you need confidence, right? So it took me a while to figure all that out. So yeah, I'm glad that I continued the journey. It's been amazing. And all the people that I've met, the cool people. And I put Rodney, I put him up there because he's been an inspiration as well. Like, Rodney, I don't know if you're still there, but I didn't know I didn't know where you worked. I thought that you worked in the airport. So I was traveling, and I don't know why I put it in my mind. I thought you were in the airport in LA. I thought you were at the airport at LAX. So I was like, literally, like, I was trying to look for you. But he didn't work there. He doesn't work there. So anyway, I've done this with a few people from YouTube. Like what I was like looking for stash. I went to Harlem, but I didn't actually get off the train, you know? Thanks for hitting Cody. Yeah, so it's so funny. And then I went out to New Jersey too. And that one I found. I went to New Jersey 2 times. I did 2 different retreats, and I've got a lot of things going on. We've been together now for a couple of years, right? That's my girl China Woman, right? So that has grown, developed, and that's from YouTube. Yeah, so that's what I say to you guys. Got this. I got this. I brought it. I was like, I was thinking there was a lot of sun when I was coming over, and I was thinking, you gotta get some shade. So now you know, right? A lot of ladies came in today. That's amazing. Oh, listen, you guys forgot to remind me. I did not do my royal dancer on this side. I did this royal dancer. I didn't do this one. Okay? See, that's kind of how I do it. I don't make big plans. I just sort of plant some seeds and then just kind of show up. Like my live streams, you see, I haven't once in all this time literally been able to schedule anything, even though we kind of go about the same times, right? Somebody's trying to schedule something for me. I got a team trying to work for me, but me myself, literally, I just got to be ready and pop up, as they say. So yeah. Oh my God, exactly. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. I know, right? You're like, I'll meet you outside. Meet me outside. I'll meet you at dawn. No, but you know what? You say that, and I'm gonna tell you something. This town is not big enough. When you go to a little town, you're gonna find out it's not big enough for the two of you. If you were used to some what they call anonymous, being anonymous, anonymity, you guys know what I mean, anonymous. And then you go to a little town and you're, excuse me. So yeah, let's find our space. Our space is not outside. That's the point. It's never going to be big enough. That's the illusion, right? We've got to get bigger. We've got to get more successful. We've got to get a better, shinier car and better clothes. That's the illusion. So the inner standing and the better gets inner, and then the attraction comes, and it's more like a vortex and sacred geometry, right? See the heart shape? Everybody makes the heart shape, but they forgot that it's actually a frequency, and it can go about 3 feet from you, and then it comes back, right? So there you go. There's the heart shape. Right? Because you got to come back down. The feet get together, right? And then there you go again. This little head, the crown, and then you want all that to come out and go out. And so we are the heart, we are the pulse, we are the vibration, and more, we are the frequency, okay? And then we are the tree, and we are like the stars. We are made of electricity. That's what they told me, so I had to contemplate. I had to inner alchemy to relate. What is going on? What are they talking about? Awaken. I'm awake. see what I'm saying? So this comes from the holistic studies. There's a new sheriff in town. Yeah. And health is going down. Health is going up. Right? And disease is going down. Disease is going down in this town. There will be no disease. Once you find yourself in dis-ease, in discomfort, we get to it. We work it out. You see what I'm saying? I have this new theory, NFZ, a philosophy, a theory, I'm working on it. It has everything to do with the fascia. Okay? My work, my life's work is dedicated to releasing the fascia in you. In you, the fascia around you, releasing. Why? That is where your youth is hiding. Your youth is hiding in your fascia. But here's the thing. You've got to begin right away. You've got to begin pretty much from the beginning to know these things. So it's a new way of comprehending that we're going to have to share from the ground up. From there, that's where the heart starts, right? And then, so this is what the new language will be about: a daily reharnessing of your frequency, of your synergy cell pack, not waiting till it gets all destroyed, distracted, and overpacked, overloaded, confused, overused, depleted in another sense. Because when you overstimulate, when you over-inform, when you have too much chaos and too many words, so then the breath that we breathe, the breath that breathes in us, start to release your fascia. It's holding you down. It's bringing you down. It's holding you back. It's literally bringing you down. Your fascia is gonna take you out if you don't stretch and flush it out and release and detox it out. How was that for a message? There's a new sheriff in town. Yeah, right? Can we consider that we have more power to heal ourselves, more power to be in our best shape, in our best life, in our best form for a long time, as opposed to short? And what did you stick around for if it ain't fun? This is what I'm saying. Like, what are you sticking around for, old grumpy one? What are you sticking around for? What stink eye? Making it worse for the rest. We don't want that anymore. Didn't work for anyone. So we're gonna shake it out. We're gonna release. We're gonna paradigm shift. It's already happening. So either you're in or you're out, right? Let's why not do it? We already know. Let's go into the unknown together. Let's explore. Let's become the experience, the experiment. Let's expect less. Let's wake up surprised. Who knows? Who cares? Let's just be there. You're like, yeah, wow, it's a new day. Strawberries for breakfast today. Honey. local, right? Balanced. Pulling in and up through the abdominal wall. Balancing the hips to the ground. Flexing the foot behind. Looking 4 feet ahead of you. Strength and balance and grace, not only for the body and the face. Discipline, commitment, focus, right? My friends, I may just start again. As I said, I'm still in the testing mode. I had an interruption. I want to make sure we are aligned. Because that interruption may have took away everything. I don't know. This is how this goes. So all my writing, my description, and this and that, it might have been just gone with the wind. Right? Who cares, right? Who am I? Please tell me you're not wearing Japanese strawberry yoga full moon. I don't know what that means. Lovely. Hey, Anthony. Welcome on in. Hope you've been doing your physical, fitness, whatever that is for you, your mobility, putting in some of the moves we do, the tree pose, the plank, the squat, drinking your water a lot, right? That's what we're about here, getting out into nature, getting sun gaze, doing color therapy. There you go, the blues, the greens, the earthy tones of the trees. It's all for you. Take this transmission, it is true. Liven up, uplift inner you. From the roots to the crown. Thank you for joining in. Yes, right now, well, this is it for now. I'll show you the tree because it gets really windy and I have you set up, but I can do a little bit of move. But you're also welcome to check out, like and subscribe, of course, right? And check out our other live streams because we climb up into the tree and we go around a lot, different spaces. We have the banana farm that I get you guys onto, right? This tree is spectacular. It's really about this tree, the tree of life and the energy that we get, the solar charge, the transmission. Yeah, it looks like we have a little group in here. It's probably, as I said, the fact that we got disrupted was a little bit. Yeah, thank you for joining us, though. But everything happens for a reason, right? We didn't go that way. We came this way. And who did we pick up? We had several new ladies in the group. I hope they were brave enough to like and subscribe, Sometimes when you don't sometimes when you see things a little bit differently and you look a little bit, look at life in your own way, and uh, could be a little challenging, right? So that's why I say got to be brave to do it a new way, and give possibility a chance, right? Because I thought about it today. I said, well, what about when I do my private classes and I just, this is not good. Yeah, I want to make sure. Choco, look, you've got guests, Choco. Oh, we forgot to write our doggy mom. It always gets your friends to know that you're here. He's playing with the wasps as always. But what about, I'm saying, when I do my private classes? Oh, wow, did you see the butterflies? Butterfly? And I show you how to massage your internal organs, taking your fist, kind of going like this, right? That's going to be cool. I said, I got to start my private classes. Choco, I was trying to show them you, but now you moved even closer to the... Oh, forget it. He's going under the deck. He loves to chase the wasps. He eats them. I'm just hoping he doesn't upset them too much. Choco, do not do that. And then have them get upset with you. Is everybody listening? Can you hear me? The wind is good, right? I mean, the wind is not... The sound is good. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. The tree looks spectacular. Oh, that's great. This is the tree of life. This is like... This is what we came for. Choco. Oh, sweaty. Are blessed. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, we are, aren't we? To be here together. Thank you for coming in. Wow, the tree is spectacular. Come on, Choco. Now you have a good look. Now you have a good view. Now you have a good view. Now they can see you good. Perfect. Oh, Choco, perfect. Oh my God, they love you. You've got guests. You've got guests, Choco. We love you, Choco. Thank you for coming. Thank you for doing it. Thank you. Hundreds of years old. Hundreds of years in existence. You see my language? I'm changing my language as well. It's like, why should the tree be old? People, what they think about that, right? It's hundreds of years in existence. Right, Choco? And you're only a couple of years in existence. He's only a couple of years in existence. Right? And it doesn't matter because it's forever now anyway. It's the frequency. Yay, hello. Wow, California. Welcome on in, Ventura. Jesse Ventura. Remember poor Jesse Ventura. He's like, you guys. You know what I'm saying, right? He's like, did you ever think about this? Right? Jesse Ventura. And all those ones, right? There's a few. Oh, what about, the David Icke guy? This is what I'm saying. Everybody has their thing that they're going to spend their life and their energy proving, testing, telling, right? It's all happening. It's like too much happening. Too many things going on. So what does that tell us if it's all happening? What are we going to focus on? Which part of all of it is ours? Which part of it should we be concerned with today? Did we scan our own body? Did we know that there's pain like in our pinky that we've been holding on to for forever? Because forever is now. You know, just when you think you got it figured out, then you're like, wait, there's a lot of pain in my pinky. And then you remember at that time, long time ago, all you need is love. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, too much love, right? Sweetie. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Right? You're like, wait, oh, I forgot about that. And you never really quite healed. Remember why you didn't heal? Because you had no time. You had to keep going. You had to get to work. People were depending on you. The rent was due. You just kind of like keep going like a champion, like a warrior, like a soldier, like a gladiator. And then you wonder why one day you wake up and you're like, oh my gosh. Because your fascia is still holding on to that stuff. And I thought today was going to be the one day. Literally, I was like, I was completely intent on. My hair looked good when I was leaving. It looked good. Everything was in place, you know. And I got here and the wind started, and there you go. So there, that's my choice, right? Look, frizz. I made sure it looked really good before I left the house, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna leave it like that, and I'm just gonna leave it like that, and then there you go. And then the wind comes. Hey, Derry, let's put that up there. People like flowers and and you know, of course they like roses and hearts and smiling faces. So, are we doing good? Should we stay? Are there new people that are staying with us that are liking the nature of the tree? Look, it's like my hair is like the tree, roots, rooted, getting a connection, grounded, right? Being and becoming the tree of life. That's us here. The digital sanctuary. Thank you for coming on in, my friends. Boots and beach. Not today, obviously. But you can check out that live stream. That one was a really good one. I have several of the boots and beach. Those ones we went around the world. I'm glad we made it. Thank you, everyone. I guess, you know what? When you're searching and you're building yourself up and you're dealing with getting rid of your ego and you want to build your confidence, then I guess you get the confirmation. The confirmation is like, all right already. You know, just do it. Like, just do it. And even that, as a confirmation, has been reconfirmed that it's also an illusion, because I can go on, I promise you, I can pretty much go on to any female's live stream and everyone is beautiful and she has very good energy. Thank you. But the compliments are pretty much all there. So I'm telling you, like any female, you're like literally anyone, any size, any color is going to hear how beautiful they are, how someone wants to marry them, how they're going to fly them over there, how, you know, how much they should want them to turn around, do a 360, and how beautiful. So I know that there's beauty everywhere because, like I said, I go onto the live streams and I listen and I say, wow, there's so many kind and complimentary people out there. So there is a whole world of kind people. It's called simping. What's that? Oh, it's called simping? I don't know what that... Is that when they compliment everybody all the time, like the people, like no matter what, they're they're homie, homie, homie Sims. I don't know, homie Sims. My brain is a little bit no comprendo. I can, yeah. Some things I'm very quick about, and some things I'm just like no comprendo. 24 loyal. Wow. What do you mean 24? 23, 24 loyal soul fit soldiers. That's right. The ones that were brave enough to like, right? The ones that were brave enough to like. Maybe that means 24 subscriptions too. Well, no, because a lot of those people are already subscribed. Of course, subscribe for more of you. Oh, well, yay. Woohoo. You hear that, Choco? They want you and they want the tree. They want more of the digital sanctuary. I know, we were laughing about this today, actually. Yeah, and they mentioned, it's so funny because the conversation about poetry came up, and they spoke about the way that I present things and the way that I word things, and and they were expressing how there's a lack of poetry now, and that I do embrace that because I put a lot of words. And then I thought of Proud Mixed Child. So all of a sudden, when I put YouTube on, there was an interview with Yoga with Goga, Yoga with Yoga. I don't know how he says it. Goga, Goga. And there was Proud Mixed Child on with him. And Proud Mixed Child is a poet. So I was like, well, you know what? I cannot worry if other people into poetry or into. I didn't plan for the language, right? I didn't plan what I say, and it seems that the same things keep coming out about health, being well, about us having the opportunity to start today, plant the seed for the way. So whenever you get that opportunity, right? So what you're listening to, let's say you come in here, right? And you have no pain, you're filled with but this is a lesson. It's like I always tell people, when you go to the university, right? You're waiting for those 3 or 4 years to implement what you learned. You didn't walk in there. So the same thing with the with the channel, with the show, with the YouTube. If you find yourself in a space listening to some knowledge, something, and sharing it for a while, it may not be for today. You're just getting this like a, like to keep it on the shelf for when you need it, right? So maybe today you're good, but there's going to be another day where maybe your nervous system and your mind, and you don't, and you can't go outside and you want to come here, right? Simping is when men flatter average. Oh, women. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Yeah, wow. So it's like it's even worse than I thought. It's even worse than I thought because I thought they might actually like them, but basically you're saying that they're going to just say it even if they. Well, that's what women need to know. That's why I think it's great to have a lot of guy friends. Always hung out with guy friends, but I did they didn't say that word. They didn't say that word, simping. But you know what? I think that there are men, honestly, that are not simping, and especially Latinos, Latin men. I think that they can be quite genuine because they can say she's Asia. Maybe she's not the most beautiful one, pero es simpática. Like she's sympathetic, She's kind of got something. So yeah, I'm not gonna take that for everyone, but maybe in this in this hidden world of online, it's like can get away with it more, right? Hmm. Or maybe I just know better men, better people. Yeah, no. Yeah, they love women, right? But they do genuinely love them, all shapes and sizes. That's the great thing about Latinos. They're like, is she simpática, la gordita, la flaca, la alta, la chiquita, la culona. You know, they're all great. But yeah, right. Online, you get like all countries mixed up and everything. And so, yeah. Hmm. Ladies, see if you're listening, right? So that's why we got to stick to doing, like literally, really doing what we do, right? Can't be giving out that energy, complimentary, right? Choco, what do you think? Who says hi? We got another. Oh, Tommy says hi. Messages are being thrown out. Efren says hi. This message is being thrown in the trash. Okay, throwing in the trash. Yeah, because they don't like what they don't like it. They don't like that you're telling on them. They don't like that you told on them. And we're telling everyone now. Under too. Under. Under duress. They're like, "Oh, what kind of a guy are you? You're not on our side. I was about to fly her out. I was about to get on what's up with her. Now she knows. She says, you've been simping me. And she's sipping on a... As he's sipping on something, he's been sipping. That's crazy. Thank you, though. Thanks for sharing. So yeah, the more and more I've been like exactly NFC knows and 71 Cowboys. Yesterday he told somebody, yeah, it's a challenge for us women. So we don't need to get our energy. It's already a challenge to do this, to face the world, to get on, and then we don't need to be worrying about simpers. Men love men. That's right. They try to joke with you, tell you the only one. You're the best one. You're the best. You're the best. You're just you. That's all. You're great you. I've been there. I watched them on the, when the construction workers work and men love, exactly. I watch them. You got to go to the city when they're working on the construction sites and then you see the women walking by. And then you will learn. Everyone is like it's like a new experience. You think they never saw a woman before in their life, those construction, you know what I mean? Each one that goes by is a world of her own. And that's what I'm saying. We got to manifest and realize that. We're all, that's all. They love you all. They like, so don't listen when they say, I don't like her. She's not my type. That's whatever's, right? So just don't even worry about her anymore. Ladies, get good with yourself, feel good about you. You're special, you're unique. Just the fact that you're a woman, you already won the game, right? Freshen it up a little bit, smile, get in the best shape. Don't have to be flaca like me, that's for sure. I wish I could use a few more pounds, that wasn't the point, but it's all good. If it's health over weight. It's health and happiness over weight. Health and well-being over weight. Health and good mindset. Good mindset. Look, I'm always trying to do something here. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have the book. We're gonna be like, no sipping here. Stop. All right, that was a funny conversation. I think. I was surprised myself. Polish that diamond because you're already beautiful. Oh wow, that's so cute that you said that. Polish that diamond. Yeah, I don't know. I know what you mean. I'm trying. I'm it's a little bit dusty. A little bit, you know. Is it? We're getting there. We're getting there. Polish that diamond. Here's the thing. That's a good analogy, right? Because you know I always say we have acres of diamonds in our own backyard. We're always looking out. We're always trying to go out. We try to that one. But our acres of diamonds are literally in our own backyard. Like my head of hair, I was looking somewhere else, right? But it was right on my head. You know, something that I can work on, something that I can share, right? And I was trying to put it down, put it away, straightening it out. And yet it's part of my facet. If we're all diamonds, we have different facets to us, right? And that's a facet, an asset, right? And then the fact that I was able to transform and to transition from lifestyle that included some addictions, right? Into a more holistic, and to be aware of a tree and of a dog and of a bird and of you and of me, and not just of I, right? Diamonds in the rough. Yes, hands. People have inner beauty. People already have inner beauty. Exactly. People have everything already. And then it's just like part of the game, the simulation, the matrix we all created, right? And uh, are we here to win? Yeah. In the digital sanctuary, we are. Are we here to have fun and laugh? Yes. Are we imperfectly perfect? Yes. Right? Is that okay? Yes. Are we neutral? Yes. Is it easy? No. Is it a challenge to be neutral? Extremely. Do people think it's a weak way out? Is it an easy way out? They may think that, but taking sides is actually easier. You know, I stand for this than being neutral. People think being neutral means that you don't have an opinion, that you aren't strong enough to stand to take a side, but it's quite the opposite. Letting go of all the emotions, letting go of all the expectations, letting go of the imposing, and being neutral, going, like, really, it's a challenge. Many of us don't really stop and observe all the beauty life has to offer. That's right. We're overloaded, we're imposed upon, there's chaos, there's confusion, there's pani circle, there's distortion. And then when I do want to be quiet with you, right, I have the mind that works as well, right? And says, well, what about the algorithm? And what about the YouTube discovery team? And what about the sponsors? And what about Tuber Buddy that says that, like, oh, well, if I go into your channel, you're busy doing something and you're not engaging, and then they're gonna go. And what about all that stuff, right? And then I say, oh, but I want to share the journey of getting quiet and being in nature and being okay with it. So at some point, I gotta make a choice, and yeah, that's what's happening. Like, I keep thinking even now, I'm like, well, probably I was supposed to restart the live again, but we have enough interesting people speaking to each other, right? Hey, Choco, what are you doing over there? Are you relaxing? No, I wanted to have a very gentle and relaxing live, but I may start it again. Just to see, out of curiosity, right? We didn't bring our other gear. Hey, Choco, are you coming down? Just a little abdominal, just to remember. Pulling in and up. You see? The stretching, the aligning, the ligaments, the fascia. Only, only you know what your body needs, right? You're like, oh, that feels good. You move this way, you move that way, you stretch up, you stretch out, creating your space, right? Creating your space. So the further that you can stretch is the more space that you create for yourself, as opposed to just being, I'm gonna keep to myself and like that. By stretching and you extending your energy, different, right? So that you have your space. You see? So I'm much bigger. I'm much bigger than I seem. And obviously, so are you. If you claim your space. How's that? Oh, I always see myself and I get surprised. I'm like, wow, is that what my hair is doing? Wow, we love Choco. Oh man, I love that. What's up, Brooklyn? Hey, Robert. Oh yeah. Offer, start with you, me, all of us. Oh, thank you for reminding us that you're here with us for this. I see you, Efren. Thank you. Yes. Gratitude, my. You know, we speak about quality, right? It seems that we have a lot of people here that are communicating and that are staying. So, yeah, I guess that's what it's about, right? Am I going to scare myself one day when I go on to the... I'm saying, why did I do that to myself? It's not me. It's not me. I'm going to be like, wow, what a great show. What a great show we did with our life, right? Cheers, beautiful souls. Yes. Cheers, beautiful souls. Yes, I'm doing good. Thank you. I'm doing better. I'm relaxing with you guys and I'm growing. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Hello. We're growing on YouTube. We're reaching 6K. We're reaching 6K today. 6,000. 6K. We're reaching 6K today. Thank you. That's how I'm doing, because once we reach 6K, then we go again. 8, 10. Okay, 6, 8, 10. We're on our way, friends. Global sanctuary, international, worldwide culture, high frequency. I'm speaking to a beautiful, beautiful soul as we speak. She's doing retreats. She's going to be. in Spain. She's in Spain right now, and then in July. So yeah, I'm working on things. I'm working on things, you know, surprises coming up. Aw, you guys, I don't know what's going on today. It's Sunday. It must be the Sunday. It must be the trees. It must be the energy. It must be, it must be time. It must be time. It must be time for the horizontal classes. Must be. Yes, definitely. No medication. I'm so happy for you. Truly, you got off your medication. I'm so glad. That's what we do here. We tell people, listen, be aware, you know, because that's their job. Is if you go in and you talk to them, they're going to prescribe you something. So you can heal yourself. That's what we do here. Healing our body, healing our mind with nature, with grounding. We're doing physical exercises, physical moves that massage the internal organs, breathing that help to release the mind. So congratulations on getting off your medications, dude. Yeah, definitely. You kind of remind me of Amy Winehouse. So beautiful. Oh, Amy. You're not the first to say that, Daryl. You really aren't. I guess she wants her spirit to be remembered and what she stood for. And sometimes I have people say to me, they're like, Singer, I don't want to go to rehab. No, wait, they tried to make me go, tried to make me go to rehab. I said, no, no, no. My daddy, what you say? NFC said, my daddy loved me so. My daddy said I was fine. Right? Yeah, you're right. She was so, you're right, man. One of a kind, her. Never ever gonna be replaced, no? But it's good to have reminders, right? And that's what happens when people leave us. They didn't leave us. They're all over the place. We see them in the wind. We see them in someone else's face. We hear their music, their song. When you leave something to carry on, right? You do your art. You write a book. You, I don't know, you crochet a dress. Your energy stays with us, right? That's what I see about this life. Oh, are you an angel sent by God? Definitely. Yes, that's right. Yes. And you know, Art was here, right? Remember Art? He wanted to be a moderator. And people are talking about that, about being very careful and being aware. Somebody's moderator locked the person's mother out. Like so that's why when people just sort of pop up and say, "Oh, I'm a good moderator. I want to be a moderator," you're giving them the keys, the door, you know, right? When I come back, you'll know. Oh, ain't got time. And if Daddy thinks I'm fine, oh, he tried to make me. Oh, okay, okay, I guess you tried to make me. But yeah, so I really appreciate my mods. They've been so kind and so cool, and uh unfortunately, we had a little incident from someone who was meant to be tried and true and loyal, but I think that they might have had some issues with something in their life, because some stuff was coming out and triggers were happening, and from what I heard, obviously they had been in some very, very heavy stuff in their life. So yeah, things had to be done, I guess, right? Moderators. So we're looking for kind and cool people that the moderators don't have to actually kick out, that we can just be like welcoming and say, hey, welcome on in, nice to see you. And they kind of can help me and let me know who you are. If you guys can appreciate that, then that's what we're trying to do. Not kick people out. We're trying to welcome people in. Hey, the end. I am interested in the art. Yes. Effing art. Yeah, I know what you mean. We need more artists. Again, People don't have to be afraid. Just because of the AI doesn't mean you have to quit making your art and letting people know that it's local and it's true by you. And there are people that are specifically going to buy your art because they know it's not AI. You see, so I wouldn't let any of that F with you, buddy. Got this. I wouldn't let your fears of being taken over by AI, if you're an artist of any kind, or any job for that matter, because nothing can replace you. And you probably didn't even want to be there anyway. If you're afraid of losing that job, you don't want to be there anyway. You want to be baking cookies. You want to be baking cookies at the farmer's market. You want to be crocheting those new bikinis, right? That you know that your mom taught you, that you know how to do. I don't know, that came from the 70s, right? And that's back in style. You're like, I know how to crochet. You could sell a bikini. These, are you kidding me? Do you know how much a bikini goes for? Does anybody know? Does anybody know how much people are paying for a bikini? They don't even buy a whole bikini anymore. They just buy pieces. This little piece and this little piece, and they're paying good money. So if you can crochet a few stitches, whoo, you're riches. Now you gave me the idea. Choco, I think we can do a few stitches. Didn't we learn that in Mexico? Didn't we? Didn't we even make something in Mexico? Yeah, we did. We was really cool, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I'm giving myself an idea again. Ah, what's under my shirt? I think the same thing that's under yours. Some skin and bones. Some blood. Some vessels, probably. Some, what did they call it? Epidermis. Some ribs. Some lungs. A heart, of course. What else is in there? Diaphragm. Sternum or something like that, they call it. What else is under our shirt? NFC. Ribs. Sternum. Whew. Lungs, heart. I mean, it goes down to here, so I got the stomach in there, I got the liver, I got the kidneys. I got it all. I got the esophagus under my shirt. I think I know more about my anatomy than I thought I knew. I think I know more about my anatomy, about what under my shirt, than I thought I knew. Did you hear those things that are under there? We got to take care of them with our breath, with our water. I know, we're just being silly now. So I thought, hi, for a donation. Oh, definitely. Are we doing something for donations? Yes, the water. Thank you. Listen, I thought there's a DJ. There's a DJ today. Very, very good music, but it's too far away. Hi. It's too far away. I thought it was just gonna be down the way. This DJ, really good DJ. That was last week. We missed him. Darn, I gotta wait till he comes again. Pour the water. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna drink the water. Pour the water where it should go. Great suggestion. Thank you. Everyone go pour the water. I love that. You guys are getting... Makes them angry. That's funny. Choco, do you get upset? Choco's resting. He's not listening. Come here. Somebody's talking to you. Do you get angry? Come here, baby. Come here. Oh my goodness, my baby. Oh, the little baby. Come, Choco. Say hello. You got friends coming in from all around the world. Oh, he's just a little Choco. You make me so happy. Hey, baby. Little baby. Oh, my little Choco. Oh, my little. Oh. Don't bite my hand. Remember, I'm gonna whack you. Where's your ball, Choco? Where's your ball? Did you lose your ball? Where's your ball? Where's your ball? He lost his ball somewhere. He'll find it though. This. Oh, whoa. Yeah, oh, I gotta be careful now that he got started. He wanted to continue to play. Cute. Oh, he loves you, yes. Yes, he loves us. Right, Choco? Oh, 33 loyal Soul Fit soldiers. Wow. So I guess we're doing good. I guess we might as well just stay, right? You think there's enough people? Enough people coming on in to play today that we should stay, right? Oh, come. Hey. Wow, he's strong. This is strong, Choco. Oh, wow. He's strong. Wow, Choco. You are really stronger. You're getting stronger. At first I was just like joking and then I'm like, oh, that's for real. So yeah, this is part of our workout. Workout means letting out the stress, right? So it doesn't have to be going to the gym and getting weights and working out is working out the stress. So it can be more playtime. It can be more away time, more me and Choco time, me more and you time. But the key is that you have to do the working out. You cannot just scroll and only look at me and listen to me and laugh at me or laugh with me. You have to actually do the moves, because I'm the one who's getting the fit and the health benefits out of it, but you can too. Right, Choco? What is wood good for you? Wood is tasty. Wood is tasty, delicious. Wow, wood chips. Right, Choco? Wood chips. Ow! Don't go. Don't go. No, I'm not gonna go because look at Choco. Ow! Choco! Who else is here? Are my friends here? Are there some people that I know? Did Korea Donna come in? Oh yes, we love you. We had Rodney came in earlier, right? Uh, Several people. So this is my escape. I get away from, you know, the other work, because if you're around, there's always work to do. There's always somebody needs some help. Somebody needs you to do something for them. Did you call so and so? Do you know what I'm saying? Like there's something else to clean. So if you don't make the time, if you don't make a priority to come and be in nature and to be silly and to play, it's not gonna happen. People are not gonna say to you, oh hey, did you have your free time today? Oh hey, did you have your me time today? Hey, oh, you know, it's a good time for you to get away from it all and just forget about everything and have a little fun and act like a child. They're not gonna say that to you. So basically you gotta get away from them. That's why I'm here with the Digital Sanctuary. See, I have this crazy friend. I have this chick, you know, this lady girl that wants to play and wants to teach me how to stay fit, how I am today, how to reclaim my fascia, right? How to reclaim my fascia, my freedom, because it's all stuck in your fascia, all those emotions and all those pains, that the things that you did that you were too busy to heal, that you just said it don't matter and you kept going, but those pains didn't actually go away. You just covered them up with some drinks. So that's why when you get to a certain point, if you use something a lot, right, then of course it needs to be upgraded. A car, like Elevated Chill says, if you keep a good car but you do the maintenance work on it, there's that reliability, there's that, you know each other, you got your Betty Blue, that's your car named Betty Blue. You're not gonna put Betty Blue down. You're gonna, change the tires, you're gonna check the oil, you're gonna do the transmission thing, you're gonna get some new leather covering for the seats. You're gonna get maybe even a new paint job, and then Betty Blue is just like new, reliable, loyal, and true, right? And that's you to yourself, and then I and you, all three of you are the Trinity, being and becoming your dream, your life, you know what I say, like a novella. Like I have a life with a lot of people, and I say to myself, wow, I need to write a show. Like that whole thing, she is a series in herself. Annie, you know what I'm saying? And it's like everything she did, everything that we heard, it was all amazing, it was all funny, it was all interesting, it was all like, so I try to surround myself with people that I feel like my movie is very interesting. There's enough drama, there's enough suspense, there's enough romance, where I can still stay in the game. Because it can get real. You got to choose wisely. And that's why I took the hip hop a little bit more holistic, because I wanted to stick around, I want to stay, I want to play a long time, I want to keep the smile. I want to win. Headbutt. Headbutt. Oh, look at that butt. He's been rough. You've been roughing it up. Look at that butt. Oh, on that note, the camera went down, guys. And I guess we're not supposed to be talking about his butt. Hello, Rodney, you're back. Hold on. Rodney's like, she just is gonna stay here forever. Rodney. Yeah, you came in the right part when they're talking. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't even know now. Now, what am I? What were we speaking about? Just being here, really. That's the point. Speaking less and just enjoying this view and enjoying our crew, our international. Everybody go hook up with Rodney. Let me just tell you, he's got a whole thing going on over there. Rodney, I need to go listen to you more. I need to figure it out. Oh, I already did. I just did it instinctually. I pinned you. It's like, oh, no brainer. I gotta follow. Well, you're very straight up. I'm more. You're a guy. First of all, you're a guy. That's just one thing. But you know what? You get your things too. I know you were. Okay. No, that's not true. You have your challenges as well. I know that. But congratulations, literally, on your growth. Did you hear me earlier, Rodney? Are you still here? Before I tell the story again, I don't want to tell it again. Are you? Let me know that you're still here, and I'll just tell you a quick story that has to do with you. No, he's busy. He probably just pops in a few moments, pops out. He does a lot of live streaming himself. And then he goes out and checks out other people too. Big supporter. That's probably why he's growing so much, right? But anyway, it's all good. Anyone else a creator in here? Do we have other content creators? If so, more than welcome to go to my page and leave me some information so I can check you out, and I've supported a lot of people. I've been supporting a lot of people. Unfortunately, I don't actually see them as a notification doesn't come up. I guess because I'm just supposed to be focusing on my stuff. I guess, right? That's how I'm looking at it. Okay, I guess Rodney went out, but that's okay. He'll hear it one day. We haven't done our squats in a few days, literally like. I have to tuck in. Let's see. Hello from Ontario, Canada. Content creator and artist. Oh, okay, so great. I'll put that up there. Place pin, Clover 5. So go to my community post and leave me your channel or your art, We need to support each other, real artists. Yeah, I want to start to paint. I'm gonna get an easel. I'm not going to say I don't know because I did something already. I created a sketch. Listen, Clover, I created a sketch that literally it was utilized. Yeah, so someone professional, someone who's established already, and then we refined it and we used some help. I'm sorry, Clover 5. Painting is great. I had to do it because my art, my work wasn't right for what they were doing, so it needed to be improved. So we did what we had to do. Oh, Splash Splash. Hey. Hi, Splash Splash. I know, right? But I'm having fun. Listen, AI art will never replace a real artist. Yeah, like and share. Splash Splash 2's got a lot going on. You guys go check out Splash Splash, and they got talk show and a bunch of things and a bunch of different people. If you're kind of like you got your judgment, you got your savvy, you want to know what's going on in some other aspects. Right? You got the Bad Boy News crew and things like that, right? Big boys, big boy toys, big boy news, big boy conversations. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little one and I get a little sensitive, and I try not to put myself in places where there's big male energy and big boy energy too much, you know? Although I do support, right? Because they support me and they look out for me, and I'll be cooking for them, and I'll be, making the space ready for them, right? Salute, big boy, exactly. Yeah, right. So yeah, and we supporting people's dreams, right? So Splash Splash got the dream too, the dreamer in you. All right. So the art, show me Clover 5, what you're up to, stay in touch. Yeah, let's do something. Make art together, make TV together, make YouTube TV great again. Right? Splash Splash, our friend. You be posting everybody. I don't know how. I think what happened is that they get afraid, because we're like YouTube is so sensitive now, so sensitive. Like even though we are sincere when we like sometimes we like support so many people, or we like put a bunch of people, and then YouTube is kind of it's not even it's really like they haven't trained the AI to know that some people really are supportive of the whole bunch of us, right? So a lot of people are kind of they don't want to be considered yeah, anyway, we just learning and growing. It's all good. Checking it out, playing with YouTube algorithm, playing with ourselves, right? Being and becoming the artist, the host, the director, the cinematographer, the teacher, the talk show host, the communicator, the journalist again, right? The true journalist that shares without wearing the shirt of opinion. We're listening to the birds. Wow, I can really hear everything aligning and cracking. Did you hear the birds talking to us? What the heck? What the heck? Did I miss something? What the heck? Salute, big boy. Did I put that up there? Let's put that up there. Oh, it's up there. You see, I do things instinctually. I know what I'm supposed to do. I gotta have more faith in myself. I love birds. Yes. Do you hear them? Oh, Clover 5. Listen. I've been having these very interesting bird experiences. Literally, we saved a bird the other day on our live stream. Yeah, like the bird. I had to put it in a box. Like you said the other day, sit in the branch with me. Oh, yeah, were you there? I don't know, but if you weren't, we saved the bird. The bird is in the house. It was in the box, and then we set it free. And then I have another one that, man, so far we've saved like 3 wild birds. Another one was a minor bird. So I want to put that up on my post so you can see it. And the other one I don't have a picture of. It was a big white bird, and I just kind of gently guided it away from danger and up into a tree. That was recently too. So something's going on with the fly and the fully love yourself and first love yourself, because we constantly talk about fly as our motto, you know. My collaborator, my oh, I love your hair. Loco Max. Okay, thank you. Branch me. Let me put that up there. You know why? We're working on our hair. My hair has become a main contender in the show, a project that I actually have a little short too about. I just made organic mayonnaise, egg, olive oil, and castor oil concoction for my hair. And I did like a little ASMR kind of, because I like to do that, right? Duck came around too. Yeah, the duck, remember? That huge duck. We got to get a picture of that duck. All we did was hear the sound, right? Quack, 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 quack. And the duck was about this big. I wonder why he only comes later. Where is he now? Oh, Choco, what's going on? You scared me. He's like, pay attention to me. Never mind that duck. He gets jealous. He's like, you don't believe me. You don't need the duck. Ay, Choco. Dirty butt, Choco. You are dirty butt today. How did your butt get like that, booty butt? What did you do? So cute. He gets jealous. Is it me, or is it like a dimensional shift sometimes? Am I like, everything's good and then I'm like an alien? Is it? It's true, right? We're like, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold on. Is this dimensional shift going on? Wait. Let's see the tree better with the light. Listen, you guys, I wish I could take you. There's an... Lo, you're funny. Yes, Clover 5, I have to make myself laugh. I have to laugh at myself. I have to laugh at what people say about me. Clover, if you only knew. Did anyone ever tell you, Clover? Did anyone ever ask you if you're tranny? I don't mind. I don't care. I remember I had, my friend came out of the bathroom. My roommate. I was like, what the heck? Yo, I thought I knew. I was like, what? I was like, why did you do that to me? Why did you not get dressed when you come? Why did you come out of the bathroom with underwear? Men's underwear on. I thought you had blonde, beautiful hair, and you're so cute. So yeah, I've had some funny experiences, so that's why I laugh. And then they say funny things to me. I'm like, wow, all right, possibilities, you know? That was so fun experience though, you know, having all these different roommates. And then like I had a roommate who was a ballet dancer. Is a ballet dancer, not was, right? It's not like she died or anything, but she's not my roommate anymore. And she was also a vampire. So I was like, when she told me that, yeah, can you believe that? She told me that. I was just like, well, that's okay. I'll just stay away. You just pay the rent. I better not hear no strange noises in there. I was like, I don't know what these people are thinking. Hi, veteran. Hi. Have you had funny roommates where they're like aliens and things like that, and fairies? You know, I'm a fairy, and yeah. Wait, what's going on? What's all that? Splash, splash. Okay, but I'm not pressing that. I'm not pressing that, because if I press that, I will be leaving my own live stream. Of course, anyone is welcome to go wherever they want. Take a visit, check it out. Come on back. You know, I'm gonna be here a bit, and that's okay. But I didn't even know, and I've done that like 2 times when someone put their link in, and I was like, oh, let me just. Next thing you know, I'm gone. I'm gone from my own live stream. Can you burn on or do no, Dada Bird? That's somebody else. Go to their channel. I don't do that. Papaya. Oh, you mean, oh, is that Big Boy or you? I don't, yeah, I'm not, sometimes my little brain, there's so much going on. Yeah, exactly. We're helping people, we're hyping people, and, giving people a choice. As a matter of fact, yesterday, and if you remember when the gentleman Hugh had the question, oh, that's Big Boy. Okay, okay, there you go. So for all the big boys that want to get with Big Boy, he Splash Splash dropped his link. Yeah, no, I'm just saying that it happened to me a couple of times. Like I didn't realize Splash Splash, and I'm like, duh. Now I know. Look at this crazy hair, guys. It's called Mohawk time. I love a Mohawk though, really. Who doesn't? I wore a Mohawk once to a big show. It was like a professional hairstylist. Hi. Oh, we forgot to say congratulations to Canada today, as a matter of fact. I mean, I'm just putting up, it's just when I see flags. I'm sorry. We forgot. But welcome on in, everyone. And you rock too. But yeah, I wore a Mohawk to a show. And I had a Betsy Johnson dress on. So it was like so beautiful, and then like a tutu. And actually I have a short. You can look at my short where I'm wearing the Betsy Johnson dress. Of course it's redesigned because I did an AI like thing. And then I'm doing a kick and a split and going over. That's inspired by the real Betsy Johnson dress. So cute. Yeah, so I do love to wear a Mohawk style. You rock. In fact, I literally wanted to shave. I did it already one time. I shaved all the back here. Dark-haired, muscular, and beautiful woman. That's funny. The role they are looking for: dark hair, muscular. I fit the role. I'm getting the job. Salute. Yeah, there's so many things. Like, there's this other place I want to go, but it's like a bit of a walk. I have the dog. But one of these days, oh, falling down here on you. Where's the duck? Where's that duck? Yay, thank you everybody. Thank you to our new people. Thank you to our loyal people. To all our people, really, in the digital sanctuary. Right, Choco? And Choco's resting now. So he does these little Look, I just saw it go out again, so I'm gonna do this. Rocky, does your milkshake bring all the boys? Yeah, yes, of course. Subscribe and stick around. Yay. Hey. Yay. Now you got. Now. I'm right now. Forever now. That's the key. Let's just be now. Look at this. Today is forever now, right? If our today creates our tomorrow, if we're releasing our fascia is releasing. That's holding on to all that stress and that tension that creates this supposed decryption, right? Like, you know, you're like, oh, you're being used, you're being abused, you're done, you know, you're drying, all those things that keep you from being fresh, that being alive, being motivated, being inspired, they have to do with a certain number, right? So in this digital sanctuary, we're getting away from that, because that has nothing to do with your ability. The Like, as I learned here with those numbers on the screen, we're gonna put that same mentality on us, right? Like, if we're a game, or if we're a score, what's a high score, right? Definitely not 3 or 4, right? So we want to allow ourselves this flexibility. Because as we speak, right, Choco? Everything is changing. Our perception, the dimension, the access that we have to knowledge. And, like, let's say, what are miracles? Miracles are what science doesn't even comprehend, right? So this is what I'm saying. Oh, hi, Northern Ireland. Are you kidding me? Northern Ireland. We love Ireland. The luck of the Irish. Okay, we're not going anywhere. If we're getting Ireland coming in and all these different places. Hello, oh, Northern Ireland. I'm not sure specifically the parts, right? But obviously it matters. Northern versus Central, I guess. Wait, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch. It's not nearly as windy as I thought it. As I thought it was going to be. So I'm going to get some more light on this, you guys. Yay! Whoops. Okay, I'm trying to... Things are falling down now. Oh, now that I moved it, the wind is going to start. England! Hey, pasties! Getting some pasties. We got Ireland and England here. Are we going to have pasties? English pasties? Are we going to go to Stratford on the Avon? Everyone? Are we going to Cornwall? Are we going to Cornwall? We're going to go surf in Cornwall and have some pasties in England? How's that? Choco, what are you doing? Say hello to England and Ireland. Are you kidding me? How fun is this, Choco? This is better than anything. You're saying hello in Canada and everyone. Choco's here. Oh, butt. Dirty butt. Dirty butt. Dirty butt. Dirty butt. Say hello to everybody. Say hello, Choco. Yay! Ooh. Ooh. Choco. Good boy. Good boy. Let's see England. Yay. América, América. Aquí estamos en América. Se llama Paradiso. Choco. England and Ireland are here. Hey everyone, thank you so much for coming in to the Digital Sanctuary. Message has been thrown in the trash. Oh, thank you. Choco, how about the tree? How about the tree of life? How about Choco? Isn't he spectacular? He's better than me. Look at those eyes. Look at his golden honey-colored eyes. He's my guiding light, right? You and little Zori in the night, when the moonlight hits their eyes, it's incredible. They truly. Oh, you. I knew you were gonna. You chicked me. You chicked me. Where's your stick? Here you go. Get another one. Hey everyone. Sometimes we climb up into the tree, but today we're in a skirt. I mean, we do have shorts underneath, but I'm not gonna climb the tree today. But sometimes we actually climb up in that tree and we get that cosmic energy. You know what it's called? It's called getting rooted, getting grounded, right? So that's what we do. Yes, it is. I get that sometimes. I get goblinish and then I put sticks in my hair. Right? No. Like you know the ones in the Lord of the Rings, those little ones, and they're in the bushes and they're in the trees and they got little sticks in their hair. That's me. I was inspired. They inspired me. Yep. Harefoots. That's it. I'm Harefoot. Little Harefoot person. They got. I'm in the Lord of the Rings. I love that. Why not, right? You hear that? They're talking. They're saying, yes, you're in the Lord of the Rings. Okay, Choco. Should we straighten? Straightening? Are we straightening? Oh, we're getting very, very dirty. See? People want to know why. Between the wind and the dirt, the dog jumping on me. Look, here we go again. The roots are expanding. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. We better get it before it gets us. Let's get it before it gets us. Let's get up. Get up and get it. I do every time I talk, and then I do exercises in between, right? We're trying to do the whole thing, right? They tell us to stay engaged with you, do what you have to do. It's a challenge. Enjoy the tree, enjoy the nature, enjoy the frequency, enjoy the color therapy. This is the digital sanctuary for you for us, for we, internationally, global, culture, worldwide, peace and quiet. Well, sometimes. Choco, see your friend on TV? Do you see your friend on TV? Do you see your friend? Do you see your friend? Shaw! Ow, you quick. So yeah, here we are, outside, relaxing, being by this tree. It's windy. Playing with Choco. Meeting international people on the show. Oh, hello Choco, doggo. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for coming on in, everyone. Oh, wow, it's coming up close. All right, we're not doing bad at all. We got 40 likes. That is not bad. Wow, something happened. I was able to press the button and I didn't go out of my live. That is good news. Maybe we passed the test. Maybe we passed the test already. Wow, 41 likes. Simple family lifestyle. Thank you. Yeah, I was having these weird issues with my phone just now, and I told I told everyone, I said I was just gonna let it go and whatever, and just keep trying, and just now I just pushed the same thing that was getting me in some problems before, and it was fine. So maybe it went away. Like I said, I'm like, go away, problems. I'm going to imagine everything is working out and it's a nice, simple family life. Hello, everyone. National Health. Oh my God, that's so funny, you guys. I know. The National Health Fund is coming. Believe me, I actually did a donation yesterday. Contribution. People, remember I told you those contributions and donations will still be going on, and I got a call and someone needed help, someone needed assistance, someone didn't have access to certain stuff, and I packed a bag to be delivered. Yeah. So we're still doing what we said we would, being of service and being a sanctuary and saving the creatures that come around and the plants, the trees. As a matter of fact, we have some ginger to plant soon. Maybe tomorrow we'll plant ginger. How's that? Yeah. So far so good. Contributing, donating, being of service, allowing ourselves to flow, be present, reminding ourselves to breathe. The only thing is the wind always makes my hair, so you guys know I'll get to that point one day when I'm not fiddling around with my hair so much. What a blessing. Oh, that's so nice. Let's put this up here. What a blessing. Yes. Welcome. Simple family life, people. let's put that up there so people can, oh, let's put Simple Family Life up there, and you go and check them out, okay? People, go and check them out. A Simple Family Life. You see, we all make such a big deal about our physical workout, about getting fit, about flexibility and strength, but it all begins very simply. Yes, it all starts very simply, like a very simple family life. Ginger is cool, exactly. Yoga lifestyle. Oh yeah, exactly. It just starts with a decision. Literally, like today I'm gonna start. And what can we do? How about somatic shaking? Somatic shaking, right? What about just activating the lymph nodes by a little shake? Pulling in and up through the Mula Bandha. A little bounce works it out. Just a little bounce can be lead to health. Yes, you know about the rebounding. You heard about rebounding. You see people jumping up and down on the trampoline. You know what's going on there? Somatic shaking. They're bouncing. They're making their lymph nodes activate, which actually helps to detox. The lymph nodes don't have anything. They're not like the lung or the heart that pumps itself. The lymph nodes need help. So when you jump and you bounce, you start to detox and you start to activate this cleansing in your body. That's why people like bouncing. They don't realize it's actually healthy. The bounce, right? Right? They don't realize it. They're doing that. They think it's one thing, but they're actually detoxing. So of course people, there's different shapes. You can bounce, right? Any way you want to bounce. You know, you see people on the thing, and they're like trampoline, they're bouncing, they open their legs, they're going up and down like this. That's up to you. The point is the shake, the bounce. Right? That's so cool. So you got your own little 2 feet and your own little legs, and you can start right now today and activate. Hey, I'm starting to create highlights. How's that? Okay, I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. Let's see here, let's get a different lighting. Now we enjoyed the tree, let's enjoy the field a little bit. Switch up the light, I'll switch you around, right? Oh, how beautiful is that? You. Oh, true. I have a trampoline. It's an awesome workout. Okay, we'll put that up there because it's for you folks who, are not sure what I'm speaking about. You can hear it from someone who's, experiencing it. as we speak, we share the experience, right? There's little wasps down here. I have to check on them every once in a while. Ooh, there it is. Wasps. we don't want to bring that into our experience. Like a little wasp thing. Okay. So yeah, this is it. The color therapy, the hair therapy. Green, blue, earth tones, color therapy, relaxation, wind, you see, check the leaves on the trees, transmission, frequency, nature. Hey, Brooklyn. Hi. Oh, Kara. Hi, Kara. Nice to see you. Oh, Rhonda's here. Hi, Rhonda. Awesome. Okay. Official. Thank you. Now we're talking. Okay. I like when our people come in. I like when our ladies come in, you know. We appreciate the sincere gentlemen, the ones that are literally, you know, up-leveling their communication, their language, you know, that are doing the physical workout, that are, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, gentlemen. I appreciate you for elevating and bringing the caballero back. From Steve, how many boyfriends do you have? It looks like plenty from this live stream, NFL. And NFL NFC. I'm like, I don't know. Steve, it looks like plenty. No, we ain't going that route. We look we promote less is more. We promote quality over quantity, Steve. Here, we promote mystery, leaving something for the imagination. You know, we promote being that unique, one of a kind, special one to catch. You know, the rare, the find. Yeah, so we promote the soul fit soldier. Exactly. As long as your soul fit in the situation, it's all good. There's no judgment, right? Good to have a choice, I guess. That's what but that was when everyone was courting. That was called courting. That was why people courted. So they could have the good choice, a good selection. People could show their best side, show up and, you know, show up in front of the whole family. I am boyfriend. I am boyfriend. Right? The whole courting thing, it stepped it up a little bit. You had to be on your best game because, you know, the whole family was watching, the brothers, the cousins, the father, you know, your word was being listened to. You know, these people were, yeah, of course they were still sneaking around at night, but first they had to, you know, do something right. Right? They had to do something right before they got to sneak around in the night. We got to get back to do something. Do something is my new thing. It's like, just do something, yo. Get off the phone. Right? But I'm telling you to get off the phone, but you're on the phone with me now, right? But I mean when we're done on our live stream, then put the phone down and do something. Like work out, paint, read a book, call a friend for real on the real phone, like, you know, talking. Don't just leave a message or don't leave a text. Like, let them hear your voice so they can feel your heartbeat. They can hear your heartbeat. They can hear your breath. They can know how you're doing for real, not just what you're making up from a text, from something you read from AI and you copied it and post and, you know, clicked and this and that. They can hear you. You're not fine. You just posted a picture of you from, you know, and you just like made up something online. Online, you're fine. But what about your friend in real life? We don't realize it. You don't step up, you don't step out, you don't say hello, you don't smile, and then you're going to wonder why it's a clone, why it's just a drone, why it's just AI. By staying inside, and then that's it. We did it. We're doing it. We're doing it all. So, yeah. That's why I'm outside here. I'm breathing. I'm looking at the trees. I'm not afraid of getting bit by the bees. I am playing with the pit bull again. And, I'm calling international people friends. Because the real ones are, I don't know where they are. The real ones are online. Right? The real ones are in the matrix. Why? There's more kind. They can find somebody online. But I'm here to say that that's not all it, that we've got to get back out into nature, that we got to reclaim our gift, our individual uniqueness. You be the oak, you be the pine, you so fine, you know what I'm saying? You the orchid, you the daisy, you the rose, right? You the weed, you the wildflower, you're the wild orchid. You're the marigold, right? They're all good, right? You're the lilikoi, the dragon fruit, the pineapple, the apple, papaya, banana, papaya, banana, banana, papaya, right? That's what I'm saying. You are a gardener. I am. This is our garden. You got it, NFC. This is our garden. Our mind is our garden. And what we plant in our mind, in our garden, is going to grow. The garden of the mind doesn't know if you plant a oleander, which is poisonous, or if you plant, a fig tree or eggplant. The mind doesn't know. So if you plant good thoughts and good words and high frequency and positivity and curiosity, the mind doesn't know, right? If you plant doubt and fear and downgrading, right? The mind is gonna grow. Either way, your seeds that you water and your weeds that you weed will sow. So we chose a different route to go. We chose because we saw what the ranking and the dissing and the doubt and the blame and the shame, we know what that will do already. So we said, let's try the other way, the mundane, being kind, laughing, giving a chance, having, a moment of opportunity to someone that you never knew, giving a compliment, right? And really having it be true and sincere, trying something new, a different frequency, elevating. Why not? It's a challenge either way, but one way we already know what it leads to: destruction and decay. When we say, how old are you today? What do you do? What did you do? When we say the same limiting questions, and where's your card? How much did you make? And oh, are your boobs thick? And then, we say the same questions. We know what happens already, right? So we're gonna try something new. Get up in a tree, get grounded with me, join the digital sanctuary. Be silly. Say something kind. You're like, whoa, wow, whoa. Wow. Something new happened. I said something kind. Guess what? Oh, watch all the good come to you. Because like attracts like. Like attracts like a magnet, right? So you become like that magnet, attracting good, prosperity, abundance, friendships, gifts, invitations, manifestation. It's all a game. It's all give and take and give, being grateful to live, shaking it up. switching it up. Paradigm shift, right? I don't know if you can see me back there clearly. I don't know if you can hear me. Can somebody let me know? Because it is getting a little windy and I took away your guard. So I don't want to waste our time. It's so precious. Oh, okay. Anyway, it's always a good time to just be quiet and assimilate. Assimilate. See, I do this. What's that? A stance, right? A firm stance. But I don't stay like that because that's closed off. So it's almost like when I say something that's a realization from myself, it's almost like I hold it. I hold it for myself, right? I'm like, yeah, okay, hold on to that. But then I'm open with you right now. I'm open to receiving, to listening, to being spontaneous in the moment. So I have to open it up. And then there comes that allowing the breathing to breathe into me. And letting go of expectations of what I should be. This full moon, this time anew, the attack is coming for you. The old thoughts, the past, pulling you back. Why? You are no challenge. Back there, you know, you go back, you hold on, you go down. Nothing new. Nothing to switch it up. Nothing to challenge. One less. So we must choose. Yes. Wish to be there with you. Oh, Ivan. Hello, Ivan. You will. You are here with us, Ivan. That is the point. We're here together in the digital sanctuary, and this is real, right? Look. Transmission, energy, frequency, beauty, the blue sky, the earth tones, the wind that you can see in the trees, in the leaves, sometimes with my hair, right? That's all you. We're all here. Imagine it so. Always reach. Never stop reaching. Never stop. Never give up. Never quit. Be like the wind. so I sometimes get thrown off balance. So that's where my core strength comes in, right? I've got to plant my foot into the ground. I've got to pull it up through my mula bandha. I've got to relax my shoulders. And I've got to use my core strength so that I don't get blown off balance. And that's life anyway. You can imagine life as the wind. You can imagine life as the storm, as the lightning, as the sunshine, right? So whatever's happening, you're grounded, you're flexible, you're strong, you're committed, you're determined, you're focused, you're good. So even if you fall, you know how to get back up. You have body memory. You know what to do, right? That's what we're doing here. That's the interesting part about our, moving into motivation, about us getting grounded, about us being soul fit soldiers and being friends to humanity. So today we did somatic bounce. We did our shake, right? Our somatic bounce. We did our balance and our grounding with our tree pose, right? We did our squats, which are really good for our whole body, our discipline and commitment, because they kind of are challenging, right? Then of course we did our royal dancer. And our royal dancer works on our discipline, our flexibility, our grace. Right? Oh, we have a few naughties in here. We have a few people writing stuff that doesn't belong here. We didn't realize that it's a holistic channel yet. We didn't realize that we're keeping our language. They're not listening. This is why sometimes I don't speak, because I'm like, wait a minute, no. They're not listening. They're not realizing that my hair is getting blown around by the wind like a wild woman that I am. I mean, really? Choco, did you know that? That people are still wasting their energy? Absurdities. Oh, Choco, look how cute he is. Oh, you guys. He's just gonna lay there with his head. Oh my goodness, Choco. I think I should come up there and talk with you there for a while. What do you think? Shall we just come up here for a little bit with Choco? Chill out. Choco, is that gonna work? How long is that gonna last? That's not gonna last that long. You think that'll last a while? How long will you stay there without getting blown down by the wind? How long can you stay? How long can you hold yourself grounded? Is what I'm saying. You're now like you're the phone, right? Is the wind gonna knock you down? Are you gonna fall on the ground? Or are you gonna anchor your foot into the ground? Place your foot and squeeze your knee, your thigh. Open up your toes, right? That's what discipline, focus, commitment. Nobody knows until we try, until we do it ourselves. I can't tell you this and that. I can tell you, I can give you great advice, but if you don't do it, right? If you don't do it, it doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter where I am. You know, you want to be healthy. You want to be happy. You want to rock your world today. You want to walk outside and say, yo, I'm boss. Yo, I'm fly. Yo, you know, I'm where it's at. Yo, what's this? You know, you don't care about me. Literally, you want you. You come in looking for you. And so that's the reflection that I do. If you're here, you see me? That's you. Can I ask and tell? You are. Yeah. Oh, tall. Not so tall. Nobody would equate that word with me. Tall. Petite. Oh, camera. Oh, camera, stay. Oh, camera, stay with us today. Yeah. Oh, you want to hear something funny about height? Don't believe the height. Don't believe the height or the hype, okay? I had a couple of chances to do a little bit of this and that, right? So I went with my girlfriend who was literally modeling, right? Oh, 6'11", no, 5'3". Okay, so listen to this story. It's really funny. And she said, come with me on the job. I think that you can get the job. And she said, good evening. And she said, tell them you're 5'6". She said that to me. I am definitely not. I am definitely several inches smaller than 5'6". A few, right? A few. And the funny part is I did it. I went into the audition and I said I'm 5'6". Of course I wore high heels and I stretched my neck up. I stood very confidently and stretched myself up with my high heels and with my big hair and my smile, and I said I'm 5'6". And I got the job. It's crazy. So don't worry about those things. Literally, don't worry about those numbers and what you're supposed to be, and you kind of got to go for it. Don't worry about what other people are doing. You know, I was telling you about a job that I had, and she said to me, when I called to find out about, you know, she said, don't, you know, she said, I was thinking about it, and you're, like, basically she was trying to tell me that I was, like, overqualified for the job, you know, and that because of that, she knew that I wasn't going to stay there, so she wasn't going to train me. I was like, lady, I'm coming into work. I'll be there in half an hour. I was like, don't be telling me, you know, what I'm gonna do. You don't. How do you know that? And I ended up being one of her best ever. You know, like when I'm loyal and when I'm there and that's the thing. Sometimes too I give too much. You ladies know about that, right? We give too much. We're like, oh, I like you, I support you, I love you, I think you're so cute, I think you're so cool, I think you're so kind. You give and then it's too much. So I have to pull back as well. It's called boundaries, creating boundaries and being okay with being okay, not being perfect, not being on every day. This is amazing journey. So when I say things like that, like don't allow yourself to be limited, because like how can you fool somebody with your height? I'm tiny. Oh, hello, Judy. Hi. Let's be there. You know when people are like, oh, models, and you got to be this tall, and I don't know. You just gotta go for it. You gotta break the rules. You gotta make the rules. You gotta make the mold. We could talk about so many people, right? They weren't supposed to do it. Oh, look at Messi. You know I keep talking about Messi because it's World Cup time, right? FIFA. Messi is the perfect example in every aspect, in every way. You know, he started out, he was too tiny. He shouldn't have done it. He couldn't do it. They didn't want him. Right? So Messi's a prime example of that. Oh, look at that. Thank you. Thank you too. And now they tell him not only that, he made it after he wasn't supposed to make it because he was tiny and then he had to get help to grow more, right? That wasn't enough. Now that now they want to tell him, no, you're not the best. Now they want to tell him, no, you're too, your age. You're 30, dude, you're 36. Dude, you're decrepit. You're out over. You know, look at him. Look at the guy. Look at them naming streets after him in New York. Look at people traveling the world. Bicycles, canoes, boats, buses. Yeah, I will look at people from every country. Look at the inspiration. Look at the contribution, the donation, the help that this person who wasn't supposed to be there, that shouldn't have been doing it, that's old and decrepit. What's happening? So we have examples of good human beings. Now, whether we take that as a sign that we can do that, of course, that's another level. I'm just meaning about whatever it is your dream is, right? No one's gonna compare. I'm sorry. It's like, oh, sorry. You know, he didn't mean to be a genius. You know, just because he was a genius doesn't mean you can't play the game. Like Beckham said. Beckham said, I went too fast, you know. Beckham said he got out of the game because he let himself compare himself to Messi. And now he realized he made a mistake because there's no comparison. No comparison. Beckham is Beckham, Messi is Messi. Thank you. Thank you. And then Beckham realized I did the wrong thing. He's like, I let myself get out of the game because I compared myself to somebody else because I felt less. But no. And so yeah, we just doing that to each other. We're reminding each other, your game is your game. Stay on it. Stay with it. Do the best you can so that when we meet up, when I get to meet you, you're so chill, you're so cool, you're so fly. I want to stay with you. I don't want to run away from you like most people make you want to do now. Because why? Because they get you, they're judging you, they're looking at you, they're asking you questions. You're like, I'm out of here. I'm going to stay with a tree and a cat and a dog, right? They're gonna just be unconditional love. So my hip hop to holistic journey has been amazing, has been great. To finding out that I can still have a good time without being drunk, you know, without being wasted, without being getting a little captain in it. That I could have a chai tea as opposed to a Long Island iced tea and still be, like you guys said, still have high frequency, still be different, still be unique, still be crazy, still be, you know, me. With or without Captain Jack or a bud. Do I deserve it? Do I deserve it? I don't deserve to be wasted and then feel sick and then get kicked out for being wasted. After you got me hooked all week, you told me come here, it's all free, get on the list, they got a bottle waiting for you. Like that's the thing they're doing to us, ladies. You're in free. Right? Oh, what do we got here? Oh, roses. Okay, and things. Thumbs up. Thank you so much. Appreciate you all. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your being here with me. We're getting out in nature. We're getting fit by listening to the birds, by looking at the trees. By keeping our balance. And you got to see Choco's butt. You get to see his butt. All of you who want the 360, it's right here. Hello, thank you. Thank you too. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Thank you for the 50 brave soul fit soldiers. Thank you. Drink your water, my friends. Drink your water. I did a water retreat in New Jersey. This is how I learned. I shared. I listened. I allowed myself to experience something new, to share with someone, to be with them on their journey, and they allowed me in. And this is what I came out of it with. This profound knowing how important our water is. Because each of us commits to something, right? When we're true. As they say, the real one. You're the real one, right? So I met another real one. Right, Choco? Met another real one, and they shared their story and their journey and their experience with us. They shared their journey, their experience, and we were brave and open enough to try, right? We didn't just take their word for it. We decided to try it. And now we're sharing it with you that it's true. We were drinking water all the wrong way. We were carrying around a cute little bottle and sipping. You know, just showing what bottle we, oh, did you get the newest, the latest, what's it called, a thermal cup? You know, the ones, you know, oh, you're not using a straw, you got a glass straw, crack, chip, cut tongue. We're like, what are you talking about? Save the world. One straw at a time. Right? That's what I'm saying. We're gonna we get a little bit cuckoo with our things that we do. So why not do what I do? I'm not gonna tell you don't take a plane. Don't take planes. You have to take trains and automobiles and a bike and a canoe and a horse but don't take a plane. And don't use straws. Recycle. Use your plastic bags again. You're like, oh, they're so we're talking about, like, doesn't matter who washes, who's got it down. There's got to be a way. Oh, I think that you have to wash your plastic bags, then turn them inside out, and then take them out onto a clothesline, and then clip them there and let them dry in the sun. Yes, that's the way. Or just don't use plastic anymore, and then just keep picking up those bags that they sell you, right? You are the bomb. That's so funny. You are the bomb up there. Oh wait, I didn't see that other person put another country there. What country are you from? Oh, it's the USA. Of course. Hello, we love you. America, America. Eso es America, America. America. I know somebody named America. America. She's named America. Yes, that's her name. And there's a bunch of very, very interesting names in that family. You might know one of them, actually. They were on the Thunder. Do you guys know Thunder? You know Thunder. I know Thunder. Thunder was on America's Got Talent, right? Is that what was on? Thunder? Yeah. Amazing talent. Yeah, we know them. Literally, great, amazing family. The whole family is so talented. Yeah, Thunder's sister is, yeah. Well, I won't say so much because I mean, I gotta leave it up to him what to say. Thank you. About his family. But super, super talented. So if you guys ever did see him, yeah, real talent, the real deal. The father, the family, the mother, the sisters, they're like the original, they're like the Jackson 5 family. Like, they're like 10 of them. 10 of them. So talented, play all kinds of instruments, musicians, and kind and cool. So those are the kind of people we like to promote, listen to, support, right? Wow, we got a bunch of likes. Cool. All right, well, I'm gonna move a little bit here just to get out of that squash down position. Find myself always in that grounded, trying to get grounded. And then I have to stretch it out. So I always say, right? You see, so I'm working out everywhere, anywhere, and I don't care anymore. People look at me, I'll be talking to them, and they're saying their stuff, and I'm already doing this. I'm doing this. I'm talking to them. They're talking to me, and I'm standing on one leg. I have a girlfriend. She got upset with me one time. She said she was driving by the gas station, and I was doing squats. Yeah, and she was like, "Oh." Because that's the way she is, a little bit feisty, you know those kind of girlfriends you got. She's one of them. I love her from afar. MHD, describe what you're seeing in the video. Yeah, which video? What's going on? What am I missing? Is somebody watching my other videos? Did anyone go and check out my videos? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Gracias, gracias. Mahalo. Actually, this is what we wanted to do. I didn't want to work out too much. I kind of wanted to rest and just chill out with you guys. So Choco, look, Choco's giving everyone who's ever wanted a 360, it's right here. Here it is. Oh, Choco. Choco's like, what? I'm not giving out any complimentary 360s. He's like, I should get the same. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So much joy. So much joy. Choco's doing his downward facing dog. Did you see that? He loves to do the live streams. He loves to do yoga with me. We have cats that do yoga with us. So if you're, oh, there's our bird. Our bird came back. This is 3 days in a row with the same bird. With the long, you remember the one I told you about with the long tail? And the tail goes like that? He's here. Bird lovers. Wow, we're having a live-a-thon today. Wow. Oh my gosh, the bird is so beautiful. When it flies and it just glides onto the fence, and then the little tail is just like that. And it's kind of doing the same thing it did yesterday for us. It's just like gliding to the post and then going to the other post. Right? So we can see the little tail flicker. Ow! Choco, you squashed my hand. Oh, there goes the bird. It's just flying. So sweet. Gliding. He's gliding. Glider. You know the gliders? Have you gone in a glider? In the sky? With the wind? Yeah, there it is right there. Choco was doing it. You missed it, the 360. Choco was showing you. 360 goes 360. Yay. Trisha Nicole, she set the standard high. You know Trisha Nicole? She does all that fashion stuff. She set the standard high. Yeah. Check it out. Check out the sky. I'm gonna have a seat here. Relax. You see the beautiful tree? That tree back there? Some of you might recognize some of these trees. Let me know one day when you do, where you saw them. When you recognize where you are, you're going to be so surprised. You'll be like, what? You'll find out one day. You look around, you see something, you recognize, you will know. So I'm going to fix this t-shirt here, right? Because I do my little twist. Choco, I'm so shocked. I really am. I'm happy though. Everything is just working out. Like that. Like that. That's what we do. Like that. Like that. What is this one? Dolce Gabbana or something like that. Oh no, not Dolce Gabbana. More, what's it called? Armani Exchange? I don't know. One of those. Right, Choco? One of those. Choco! They're calling you gross. You didn't like his 360? You didn't like his little dirty butt? That's okay. He's not for everyone, you know. Keep on going. Move on down the line, brah. Ain't for you, Choco. You say gross. But, listen, don't even listen to that. You know the ones that say gross? They're the ones that stick around the most. Ooh, gross. Right? You guys know that. Message deleted. Who, gross was deleted? He'll be back. That's what I'm saying. You can't believe any of it. Come back, Karen. Oh, was it Karen? We're saying gross? Karen! Karen! Oh no! No! NFC. There's a reason. There is a reason that Karen is gone. You heard about that? You just let that. Karens are getting a bad rap. Karen's giving Karens a bad rap. You see what I'm saying? You got a choice. You could change up the game. Oh, France. Hello, France. Parlez-vous français? Oui, monsieur. Et croque madame. Oui, Paris. I'm joking, right? Oh, that feels so good. Oh, French Polynesia, Tahiti. Oh, you mean Chopo? You mean Chopo? Tahiti, where the wave Chopos is? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Yeah, I heard of that. Yes, qu'est-ce que c'est? Yeah. Polynesia. Oh, they're supposed to have amazing food in Tahiti. Delicious food, absolutely beautiful, really cool people in Tahiti. and one of the most amazing waves, right? Chopo. Chopo. I'm probably not saying it right, but yeah, the Tahitian people. My friend went to Tahiti. Oh man. Yeah. Who gave me a phone? Who gave me a phone? I need a new phone. I need another phone. No, this phone is good, Big Geese. Where are you? Hey. Who gave me a phone? Big Geese. I do need another phone. But not really a phone. I need to get like a like a tablet, like a laptop kind of a tablet, you know? So then I can sit here like a person, normal person, right? And like read my read your messages and do my thing without all the craziness. It's like what are these things? But then nobody then when I get it together to professional, they're not gonna the reason they're here is because they're like the journey, right? So if I get it together too much, then it'll just be too predictable, right? And you keep asking who gave me a phone. You should really know how long I was without a phone. And I literally was trying to get somebody to get me a phone, like for so long. Big Geese, so your question is funny. I literally had to wait till like it was this last past Christmas, and I had to drop my phone on the floor and let it crack on the my fingers were frozen in New York and the ice and the snow and my phone, and that's the only way I could get a new phone. I had to force myself to break my other phone to get a new phone. So who gave me a phone? So no one gave me a phone in the end. I was like, you guys, you told me, you souped me up, you made me think. And then when it came time, oh, 600 loyal, 600 likes, 600 loyal fans. I love you guys. 600 loyal fans, 600 likes, 600 points, 600. That'd be crazy, right? It does happen. It happens to people. You're like, you're like, what are you talking about? Like 47,000 likes. You're like, are you kidding me? Is this another planet? Like, what are you talking about? When these people, you're like, 53 million? I see them. Yeah, thank you. You know, you're like, are you kidding me? How does that happen? How do, we're, like, I have to count up all the hours that I've sat and you're like, it just doesn't make it, that's what I'm saying. There's no rhyme or reason. It doesn't actually make sense. And so that's what, like, Proud Mixed Child today was saying on Yoga for Coach's show. He was being interviewed. And he was saying the same thing. Like, it's this whole matrix thing and the numbers and the likes and the subscribe. Just hold on. Everyone, just hold on. Literally. Just hold on. Let's do what we do. Let's stay true. And then we're gonna super class. Oh, hi. Thank you for coming on in. You know, yeah, stay true to you. Believe me, your time is coming. I should have been a basketball wife. I'm just gonna think about that for a moment. Just like, you know how they go registering it. Basketball wife, basketball. Eva Longoria, yeah. Hell yeah, Eva Longoria. I think that she did it. She did it, right? I'm trying to think, which team would I pick? I played basketball myself. I have a shot of me doing a jump shot. I have a picture of me doing a jump shot. I know, right? No one can believe it, but it's true. I don't know. They needed somebody on the team that day. There I am. I got it. I'm like this. There's the like, and I'm off the ground. I'm literally throwing the ball to the hoop, and I'm up in the air, like that. So I probably would have been a good one. Athlete for sure. Athlete. I love I love athletes. I love being an athlete. I love the mentality of athletes. You know, I guess that's why I'm kind of I'm into the World Cup this time. I was into it the last one in Qatar, and Debo made me laugh so much, and I just love when people get together, like it just shows that we can unite, and like look at all the people in Argentina. It's not about mass destruction. There's humongous. There's It's like an invasion, but yet you don't hear about destruction. It's it's like high frequency. It's time that people inspire each other, motivate each other, get together for a good cause. So that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm supporting. It's uniting and not fighting, uniting and not having it be a brawl, not having it be a scandal, uniting so many people and not having what do you call it? When they raid and they disrupt and they steal and things like that. So basically, it's showing that it can be done. It's showing that it can be done. That people can come from all walks of life, from different places, unite in the masses and be civil. And so, can you see that from the sports? Can you see that from the World Cup? That a lot of people talk about the fact that it's rigged, so don't support it. Well, then you're not going to support anything. You basically posting. That's what's up. Peace. Pushing peace. Oh, I'm pushing peace. Am I pushing peace? I'm pushing understanding, inner peace, yeah, because if you have that individually, it's not like, oh, let's go out and let's hold a sign, oh, peace is the way. No, that's not it. It's got to be understanding and inner alignment and peace with yourself, peace with me, peaceful in being. And then if we get 10 of us like that, then you're right. Then there's peace and there's fun, right? Because we want to experience, we want to have fun, we want to laugh, we want to look, we want to explore. But yet, like, if we have the peace within, then we're not going to make a mess. We're not going to come up with ideas to destroy or destruct, because we know that the greater good for all of us, like everything that we see, is us, is for us, is by us, is with us, and we don't want to destroy it. So yeah, in a way you can say I'm pushing peace, but only within the individual who makes the choice, right? Because it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen by just putting on some reggae music and putting a peace sign on the wall. It's going to happen when you see someone you don't like. It's something that they do that irks you. They come from a country that they did something to your grandfather's country. They are wearing the color that reminds you of so and so, and or they say something directly nasty to you, then you're gonna see, do you have the peace? Do you have this neutral way of being? That when they say something you don't like, when they do it in a way that makes you feel something, then you're gonna know, are you peaceful? Are you neutral? But if you get pushed, if you get irked, if you don't like it, if you say it's not supposed to be that way, you know, then there's something to work on, right? Wifey. I'm taking Choco's spot now and he's taking mine. We switched it up. Anyway, it doesn't really matter, you know, like you're not who's really listening? You're just spending some time on a Sunday. So it's just this TV show. It's just a show. I'll be lucky if maybe one or two people listen sincerely, thought about something that they might do, you know, did the tree, say, yeah, she's right, I'm gonna shake it out. I'm not even lucky. They are lucky if they did it. I'm lucky that I get to do my show, that I get to show up. I'm happy if someone laughs. I'm happy if I laugh. I'm happy if I do my workout. I'm happy if I like the way the lighting looks. I'm happy if the camera doesn't fall. I'm happy that YouTube knows that I'm committed, that I told them I'd be here for the show. And I am. I'm waiting for the sponsors to show. I already have some. I'm waiting for the work. I'm not really even waiting. I tried that for a little bit. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Gotta get to work. So this is what I do. I do my show. I get fit. I stay fit. Right? I laugh. I listen and see who's out there. What's going on in society? You know, where are my peeps? Where are these really cool, intellectually stimulating artists at? Right? Where are the high frequency drivers at? Where are the new shift of humans at? There's a new shift. The shift is changing. The changing of the guards has happened. So that's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm doing. Preparedness creates opportunity, they say, right? Preparedness meets opportunity. Preparedness creates opportunity or meets opportunity, whatever. Just be prepared, yo. Maybe less words and more action, yeah? I gotta start the producing myself. I'm waiting for the producer, the director, the cinematographer. You know? I'm here. The place, I got the space to share. I got the energy. I got the frequency to share. I get the willingness. I get the loyalty. I got the discipline, the focus, the commitment. I don't know how to work the digital stuff so much, right? Maybe you have to do the logistics, as they call them, the logistics, and I'll just do the the fitness. That's what I do. Oh, here I am, Jim Wilson. Oh, you are really appreciated. Oh, thank you. And Jim, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a bit. Thank you. Jim is here. You're really appreciated. Let's put that up. Thank you so much. Share and subscribe. Oh, Simple Family Life is still here. You come back. Let's put that up there. Thank you. Wow. Wow, our marathon, our live-a-thon is really going. That's okay. It's Sunday, Monday. What else have we got to do, right? This is our day of rest. This is the day of rest. We're supposed to rest. We're supposed to be working. This ain't work. This is reconnecting. Reconnecting with nature. Reconnecting with our collaborators, our YouTube family and friends, our source players from beginning to end. You know what? It's okay. I'm not that easy to understand. No comprehend. I get it, you know. It ain't the norm. We're not the norm. We're not the general public, right? How can you like what you don't understand? How can you like what you don't understand? What no comprehend. Hold on, choke. Gonna get some water here. Hold on, getting agua. Boy, I love you, Choco. Come on, Choco. Choco, let's go. Let's see what's going on. We're gonna have to stop. Let's see what's going on. See if people stayed while we went to get some more water. Hi, I'm back. Whoa. Almost fall off the porch here. So yeah, we had a very beautiful afternoon together. Let's just see here. Choco, say hello. Who's here? Oh, our little bird is behind us. For those of you who are bird watchers. Hey, who came in? Somebody came in? Oh, wait. Let's see here. Oh, my beautiful spirited Queen Rodney. Thank you. Thank you. I have been doing this marathon. Love, you look amazing. Rodney, tell me what's going on. What do you think? Why do you think that people make me work so hard? Well, it's 70 likes, but look how long we've been going, Rodney. Like, seriously? I'm just like, sometimes I'm just wondering, why do you make me work so hard? So I'm trying to work less. That's why you see me sitting here. I'm just gonna sit here. It's not about me anyway. It's about nature. Oh, wait. Okay, beautiful. I love your channel. Oh, even if you don't always comment. Oh, your aura is uniquely amazing. Wow. Oh, positive. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I'm still here and I love your positive vibes. Put that up there. I appreciate you so much. All my people that are true. It makes me really want to continue and not think about the numbers, and you hear me saying that because it plays with our ego, right? We get challenged and then we wonder. we have to remind ourselves that it is the game and it's also a reflection of our inner. So those are my conflicts showing up. And guess what? I knew it was going to be time to say goodbye. I didn't want to, but I am going to do something because I have so much good energy that I'm gonna try to charge my phone again and do some more later. I don't know why. I feel really happy being live streaming. But my camera just went dark. So I cannot see you anymore. So now I'm just working on luck, I guess, trust. Just here. And I'm gonna get up here. Choco, stop playing with those wasps. He's trying to eat a wasp. Rodney, thank you. Thank you for everything. And now I can't even see your answer. I was asking you a specific question. I guess it doesn't matter. I wanted to see what your opinion was. I cannot see you. My screen is completely dark, but from past experience, I know that you guys can still see me a little bit. For how long, I don't know. But yeah, the point is, get outside, do what you do, wake up happy, be curious, start to say words to yourself. I am happy. I know it's not about affirmations, because you have to believe it in your core. So become curious. Move into motivation. Like you have to. You're not gonna feel like it. You're not gonna feel like it. You're gonna be tired. You're gonna be your neck hurt. You're from everything. You didn't eat enough. You didn't sleep right. So you're not gonna feel like it. But what I'm saying is you have to move and make it happen. Okay? So that's what I'm doing. Like I said, I cannot see you. Literally, I see some words down here. And so I'm hoping, look, I see people are writing. But I can't read it. It's like so dark. It's so dark. Phone, why do you do that to me? Like, you're supposed to be like galaxy. You're supposed to be the future. Why do you put me in a black hole? You should stay light completely until you just go out. Just like that. Not this like, look, I'm gonna sit on your head. Choco, can they see you? That's for everybody. Choco says, we love you. We love you. There's your 360. Give it to him, Choco. Okay, I guess we're gonna get ready to go. Thank you, everyone. Have a great, simple life. He is chasing. Here's my beautiful bag. And I use it for my camera thing. It's like, right? Choco's like, I don't know why she uses that bag. Choco, can they see me? Can they see you? Are they still here? We gotta go. Come on. Until it goes. How about we leave it on until it goes off? How's that? And then we'll figure out later what they saw. Choco, what do you say? What do you say? Okay. Oh, look. All right, we gotta get. Oh, look, that's the wood that was holding your guys. Holding you up. Okay, put you there for next time. Oh well. Okay. Bag. As I said, I'm not sure what you guys are seeing. Are you still here? I don't know. Oh, look, that was from yesterday. I'm always leaving things behind. Come on, Choco, let's do this. Okay. So, how climb here, however much you guys can see until we go out. That's what's gonna happen. Are they still there? I think so. Choco. How long? Why does it go like this? Is it just like a sign that I'm supposed to end? They're like, she'll just stay here forever. AI, my assistant is like, look, just make the camera go dark because if not, she'll just keep going. Look at the beautiful, you see that tree, that little bush there? That's such a beautiful smelling, it's so beautiful. Choco, are they there or not? Hello? So getting you out into the nature, mountains. They say go to the mountain. And I do this all the time now. I take my walk and everything so I can go live. Are we still? I can't see it. Doesn't matter. I still might be talking to my, holding the camera up. It actually takes work. Choco. Lead the way. It's a dirt road. Winding, not so winding though. I like, look at those little yellow flowers. How can this still be on? This is crazy. I'm trying to tell you guys, it's like crazy. My camera went off, literally. And now it's still on. Yeah, the clock is still ticking. Oh shoot, and people were, what? Doing what? Is anybody doing anything? It's so strange. My camera literally went off. And like, you guys, it's been so long and now you guys are still here. But see, the thing is like, the phone has to charge, so. So I'm going to want to do that so we can go live again later. Very interesting technology. Seriously, the phone went off and it was off and I was gone. I walked for a while. And now I put my phone to charge and it seems like you guys were still here. Did anybody know that? People were still watching and talking to each other while I was gone, while I was walking. Very interesting. Muy interesante, you know? Listen, I was walking and I was thinking, NFC. Yeah, walking and I was thinking, how many people we made happy, right? And I didn't realize, and like I said, and then I put the phone to charge. Like the phone went off. I had literally heard it go off. Like I don't know how far you stayed because it did get dark, but I did hear it go off while we were on the road, and then I put the phone back on, and we're still on. So, who's that? Oh, we got, and so that's okay. You know why? We're just exploring and we're experimenting, and it's a great day. And this is a part of our experience in the digital sanctuary. I don't know what happened. Can you tell me what happened while I was gone and while the phone was off NMC? What was it? Was it blank? Did it get stuck on a picture, or can anybody tell me was? I'm just wondering. I'm wondering what while my phone was off, but the live stream was on. What were you guys looking at? Can anybody tell me? Or no? They're like, nope, it wasn't us. We weren't here. We didn't know what you're talking about. We just got here and we just seeing this funny picture. And guess what? It's not AI. That's the funny thing about it. It's me. It was a real experience. Whoever knew AI was gonna happen, I was like, yo, this is for life. This thing is like, this is dope. This is like hip hop gone holistic. I'm gonna, and then I was like, what? People like, no wonder. I didn't even realize it. NFZ, I didn't realize why the person, when I showed it to them, they were like a lot of people that know me personally, they know for real and they were impressed, right? But this person that didn't know me, they weren't that impressed because they didn't realize it was real. They thought it was just an AI thing that we did. But nope, we got in the ocean. And I didn't know this. When I told you about the modeling stuff, taking pictures and everything, I didn't know that thing could have bit my nose off if it wanted to, right? I didn't realize. I'm like one of those ones that would have been, that shit she should, those videos. You're like, why did you do that? I was like, I didn't know. We seen the tree. Oh, that's an amazing picture. Thank you. Oh, so you mean when the screen was off and I was walking and the phone closed, it just stayed on the tree, is what you're saying? We seen the tree you showed us. Ow! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry guys. Look. Now I'm just gonna show you the wave that I just got knocked on you. Yeah, you like the other picture, right? It is an amazing picture. I didn't know better. I thought I was like, oh, that's wonderful. I'm gonna take this shot with this turtle, but you wait till next time. When that little turtle comes, I'm going to sit on it And I'm gonna ride it like a queen, like a, you know, like I was in the movies. That's what I was thinking. Hey. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I'm just trying to show you some of the art that we while my phone charges and we decide if we're gonna continue the live. Showing you, you know. Wait, well, what about her? She's very cute. Look at her. This is very rare these days. I think that's very, very cute. I actually own one of those coconut tops. You see? So this is a vintage card. You guys, I love cards. I love vintage postcards. We're actually we're shifting into a place. Yeah. We're shifting into a place of tactile, so art that you can hold, postcards that you can send, you know, local artists that you can support. Is actually the shift, right? So if you want to know what to do and which way to go, start picking up some things that you can hold, that you can touch, that you can smell. Yeah, 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 yeah. I gotta show you some good cars too. I was almost gonna yeah, I wanted to show you the baby blue, but I didn't get to it. I hope it's still around. That's not today though. He says, oh no, not that girl. Yeah. It's hard for me to show you me because I'm kind of squashed in the corner because I'm waiting for the charging to happen. So that's why I was trying to show you some art or something. Nice picture, right? Beautiful artwork, postcard, vintage, vintage. It's interesting, right? How we decided to stay here and just do what we do. Well, I didn't actually choose it. It chose you, right? It chose you. I didn't decide to do this. I was you know, I was done. I thought that the show was over. I had I was eating. Oh, now I find out why it's not staying. It's because this is not even. You guys. You see, so you're here in the digital sanctuary still, right? Amazing afternoon, right? You know when they do that, the Spanish dancers, I hold their rose. Yeah, so I had some lunch and I was thinking about the show and I was like, wow, we had a lot of great people come in. We had a lot of great comments and a lot of people inspired by us, right? Yeah, that's what's going on here. We're smoking blue roses. We're smoking blue roses. We're glad that we got together. Our phone is charging up. Wow. Mm. Yeah, so I know, right? Marathon, live-a-thon. We didn't know it was on. The camera went off. We thought we were done. We put the camera, we just plugged it into charge, and we're like, what? There's still people stuck around while I walked and while I ate and while I thought the live was off. So I'm always surprised when these things happen, and I figure maybe I should go with it. Maybe it's something I should know. How funny is that? Has it happened to you? Have you done the live stream and you thought it was over? Be careful and be aware. I was, um, I like, sometimes I speak to myself, so make sure you say good things to yourself. Make sure you're saying good things about the people that you were just with, the hat trick of today. Exactly, right? This is the hat trick. Make sure that your mind is good, that you're aligned with what you were sharing, because imagine that I didn't realize that the camera, that the live stream was still on. Don't even imagine that. Don't. I'm just saying so you know why you need to stay aligned. Today, I am very much happy. Oh, thank you so much. And who gave us the eyeballs and the prayers and the it's all good, right? Yay. Oh, let's put that up too, right? Yeah, we did have a great day, and the simple life, she really enjoyed herself, and we had a lot of ladies come in today, so that I'm really happy about. And we learned a lesson about what they call, what some men are doing. We learned a lesson about that, and we don't want that going on, so we cannot support the false compliments and the all that kind of stuff anymore, right? Now, especially now that your fellow man told on you guys. Today, I'm very much happy your fellow man told on you what's going on. So, ladies, we gotta listen. Don't listen to the false compliments and the hype and oh, you're this and you're that, and I'm gonna marry you and I'm gonna fly you here and fly you there and oh, look, 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 you're beautiful, you're beautiful. Okay, whatever, right? You're beautiful. That's the point. The point, I have a show. I'm the host. Right. Enabling the the simp. So I was thinking about that on my way home, saying, "Oh," I was saying to myself, "Oh, so the simp goes with the pimp." And I was thinking like that, and the whole cycle was coming to my mind, and I was thinking, "Okay, ladies, we gotta thrive, we gotta rise, elevate even more so now that we know, right? We're like, oh, okay, so my goal is for us to elevate, and even the gentlemen that come in here start to shift and transform and change it up. Go with the flow, right? Let it go. Start to ride the wave. And of course, that my ladies tune in, right? So I think that, yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let the algorithm do its thing. I'm gonna start to let my phone charge, and maybe we'll catch you for the ambrosial hour. How's that? Yeah. We'll all take a little rest, do whatever work, eat more, get a blue rose for yourself. right? Who knows? Get with us, the digital sanctuary. Check out the rest of the live stream. You might like it. Adios, amigos. Sounds good. Oh. Edible flowers, edible flowers. Adios, amigos. Edible flowers for everyone. Oh, I just shut it off.